All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Happy Monday. Welcome in, guys. Oh. See if I can jump in here myself. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. I tell you what, today I made a mistake this morning. That's the day after Easter, Monday. I made the mistake of thinking that if I left well before 7 a.m. that I would be able to replicate some of the traffic patterns like that we had experienced last week during the spring breakish period, the week before Easter. There was one time last week where I took a route, certain back roads route, and made the trip in around 22 minutes, about 11 miles. It took me an hour today. So if you guys are in the Orlando area, wow, it early morning, very early morning, heavy traffic. So, but I got here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to another Ear to Ear Magical live stream. Our week is getting ready to get started, and we're going to be here for 5 live streams plus 1 Zoom call for our patrons this week as we get into our first full week of April 2026. Glad you guys could join us. We're going to be going into the Magic Kingdom today for our Magic Kingdom Monday, and we hope that you guys, if you're watching for the very first time, would take advantage of coming in, have some fun, talking to other people in the chat, and enjoying the morning as we go into the parks, ride rides, maybe try some treats, see some characters, watch a show, ride more rides, and really just kind of see what the parks look like the week after Easter. Now last week was very busy. It is our biggest of the spring break weeks. Now we're going to be moving into our slope back down as we're moving out of spring break. We're still going to have some heavy crowds. Matter of fact, last year I expected the week after Easter to be a dramatic shift downward, but I was shocked last year to find out that the week after Easter was just as busy as the one before. But this week our parks are not starting at early opening. All last week the Magic Kingdom opened at 8 a.m. Right now we're still an hour and 5 minutes before the Magic Kingdom even opens. So we're going to make our way over, kind of chill and enjoy the time together. If you're watching for the very first time, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. And this is our crew, whether your chat's over here or over here or down there. If it's up there, I don't know how it got up there. That's kind of weird. But we would love for you guys to have some fun and chat with the Magic Crew this morning. So take a couple moments to watch and see who's coming in this morning, and then just jump right on in and say hello. Very, very positive, uplifting, and supportive group of people here. So do not be shy, and we'd love to have you come in. And if you really enjoy it, we'd love for you to subscribe. Come back and join us every weekday, Monday through Friday. We are at this point, crew, if you're interested, around 98 subscribers away from hitting 38,000. Can we hit that this week? We'd love it. If it's real, honestly, I could care less if somebody were to create fake accounts and just join just to get numbers, because numbers really don't make a community. I know Facebook groups that have hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people in it, and there's no camaraderie, there's no friendships, there's no connections whatsoever. So numbers don't mean anything. So we would love real people to come in and be a part, and just hit that thumbs up button for us today, and subscribe if they enjoy it. So now, before we can proceed here at the TTC, we are going to have to go through security. You won't see security because I always turn my camera away from it. We don't record any video or audio of the security process. Never have, never will. So I will join the chat myself as soon as we have cleared security. And I can jump in with you guys as well. Until then, say good morning to others who are getting ready to start their work days, their work commutes. And I hope everybody's commute's better than mine was this morning. It wasn't bad, it just was long. To go from like a 25-minute to a 30-minute commute to close to an hour, catches you off guard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put you guys on pause. And they're going to send us down to the next station, so I've got a little bit more time. And then I can fully get into the chat.
All right, Brad, so you continue straight on down towards those blue and purple umbrellas for Magic Kingdom and Epcot.
It's a little early. Trams are not running yet. Matter of fact, if you come in and park at the TCC right now, we're in the first 2 rows of standard parking. So they don't have, it's right up there by preferred parking. They don't provide trams just yet. So you'll notice there's no trams running back and forth just yet. It'll get there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put you on pause. I'll be back in just a moment. See you real soon. All right, thank you guys. think today we're gonna do a ferry boat ride. We haven't been on a ferry boat in a bit. I love a good relaxing ferry boat ride. And cast members will tell you that the ferry boat is about the same distance and time as taking the monorail. I don't believe it. But I also don't mind a ferry boat ride. Well, that's today's date. All right. Put my umbrella away. There we go. Whew. All right, now I can actually look into the chat. We went through security. We went through security. We went through security. Not a problem. How you doing, PRK?
Good morning.
Woo! Waddell Eric says, waking up at home with a cup of the Disney Resort coffee I ordered online. Close as I can get. And you watching the stream? Disney coffee, Disney vibes. It's not bad. Good morning, Wendy and Heidi. Nick's with us this morning. Thank you for Ninja watching with us. Good morning, Lori loves the magic. Lemon cake for breakfast. I know, I saw that lemon cake. So, good morning. Lemon cake looked pretty good. Something about lemon pastries, man. You put some blueberries in there, or a blueberry like frosting or stuff on. Oh, so good. So, Lori, since we had the really big Easter brunch yesterday with the whole family, including my mom, we took a very simple dinner last night, but a fun one we enjoy is taking all of our favorite sandwiches, little hand sandwiches, and making a ton of them. You know, like the little sandwiches you get when you go to like a tea or something like that, except, you know, there's no tea. So I made some egg salad sandwiches with Susan last night as she was making the cucumber sandwiches, pimento cheese sandwiches. Well, this morning it turns out there was, I guess I overmade the egg salad sandwiches, and so there was about 3 or 4 of them still left in the fridge in the Ziploc bag. So for breakfast this morning I had an egg salad sandwich. Very unusual, very unique, very demure. Hello, Nicola G. Good morning. Good morning, SK. How are you? Ryan's here with us this morning. Good morning, Ryan. A muddy 5K, Thomas says. I've never done one of those. That might be fun to do. Good morning, Courtney. Yep, tomorrow is a virtual 5K. Sign up for the virtual summer series. It's going to open up at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 3 virtual 5Ks over the summer to run sometime between June and the end of July, or end of August, I should say. And what we do here on our channel is, for the past 4 years, we have run these 5Ks with you guys once a month over the summer series. And we do it on Saturdays. We do it from the Walt Disney World Resort. So if you do sign up tomorrow for the Run Disney Virtual, any of the races, you can do them on your own time. You can do them in your own space. But if you want to wait and do them with us on our live streams, we'd love to have the company. But we've done that to just sort of give attention and awareness to what it is. And we hope that if you do sign up, that you are also signed up on our Facebook group, on our private ear-to-ear magic support group. If you're not over there, we'd love for you guys to go find it. Answer the questions to get in. If you don't answer the questions, we won't let you in. Even if we know you. Even if my mother came in and she's like, hey, it's Mom. And I'm like, Mom, you didn't answer the questions. It's for safety reasons, to make sure that everyone's coming in for the right reasons and it's not a bot. But we'd love to have you come in. Facebook, just search for Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. And we'll have more information about that and other registrations. Signing up for the Princess of 2027 in June and the Springtime Surprise in July of 2027. Your Easter was a good one, Jeffrey. Good morning, Christy. How are you doing, Ken K? PRK, we cooked a peach glazed spiral sliced ham yesterday. Leftover ham. Yum. Sometimes I think some of those things are better the day after. Good morning, Jared. Once again, good morning, folks. Well, tell your friends to make sure to keep a lookout for me if they see me this week. All of our streams, I believe, are up this morning. If you want to go ahead and find them, hit the thumbs up button, notifications for each of the streams this week. And you can see if their schedules, Jared, match up with any of ours, and people look out for us. They can say hello to you on the stream. Ready. Did you meet somebody, Janelle? Hang on, I missed that in the chat. I don't know if you saw what I said, but I met a fellow Magic crew member while doing an excursion in Australia. What? That is down under insane. I love that. That is so cool. She does Run Disney. It is a small world after all. How you doing, Grub Leave? Welcome in. Oh, thank you, TLP. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. TLP sent a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you, TLP. Oh, and because Saturdays didn't work and it's working this morning, thank you, TLP. Appreciate that. Good morning, everybody. Happy Easter. Good morning, see you at midnight. So I put that filter in on Friday for every PayPal that was to come through. I was going to use that. And then we got to the end of the stream and got the first PayPal, and we were getting ready to close out, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, that is awesome. I'm like, yeah, we're getting ready to be done now. So I told them that on Saturday when we came back for our Easter weekend stream that I would do the same thing, but then it didn't work on Saturday. The program has about a 50-50 chance of downloading the filter and working correctly, and then sometimes it just doesn't want to at all. I wish they would figure out what's going on and fix it. But it is very windy this morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Our park doesn't open this morning until 9 a.m., so we have some time to wander up and down Main Street and have some fun together. If you're getting ready for work, we hope that you guys are ready to get back into it after a good Easter holiday weekend. Yeah, TLP, I didn't know it was going to do that until we got into Animal Kingdom on Friday and it started happening. I had no clue that was going to happen. Good morning, Boo. All right. I don't know, I don't know how many mods we have in the morning because we're starting off so early. But since our filter's working this morning, and I was going to do this on Saturday, and I couldn't get it to work. It just wouldn't download any of our overlays. So as long as it's working this morning, you guys know Calvin and I will be running next January in the 2027 Walt Disney World Marathon Dopey Challenge, 48.2 miles for each of us and 4 races across 4 days. And with that race, we are raising money for No Kid Hungry. I would like, if you guys would be interested, if anyone would like to donate anything through our page, the No Kid Hungry, toward this fundraising, let me know that you did. And when we get on Main Street, Owen's like, can you do this? I'm like, I can. It's going to be weird. I think I might just set up the camera on Main Street and put on the bunny filter for like a couple of minutes and see all the bunnies leaving. It was supposed to be for Easter and it didn't work on Saturday. So if you guys would like to help, whether you do bunny filters or not, mods, if you have the link, I'd love it if you could share it in the chat. We need to put it into the description so everyone can find it as well. But again, we're raising funds for No Kid Hungry. And in addition to that, we will be streaming the Run Disney 10-miler race on the 19th, I believe. April 19th. We have never streamed a race longer than a 5K. But Calvin and I will be streaming the entire 10-miler as a fundraiser for that event. So
at this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please gather all your personal belongings. Take small children off the hand and launch reception is involved. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending.
Hello, Gina. How are you today?
On behalf of the crew, thank you for staying.
Happy Easter Monday, Micah. It's going to be a nice day today. Now, we're going to get a lot of rain later this week. Matter of fact, I think tomorrow is supposed to be raining. So, we got chances of rain tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. So, we'll see how that happens. Might just get a little wet during the week this week. How you doing, chemistry and biology? Good morning. Parks and Cruising family. We don't have bibs in hand, so to speak, but we do have bibs secured. Now, in order for us to have the bibs, we have to raise a certain amount of money for our charity. Don't Get Hungry. And one thing I wanted to remind you guys of, if you're not aware, maybe check into this, maybe ask about this. But if you work in an office where you work in a corporation, pretty large business, check with your HR and see if they do something called matching donations to charities. And you don't have to do this. This is just something if you think that would be interested. But if, let's say, you were to donate $100 to a charity, whether it's our charity or somebody else's charity, certain businesses have what they call matching charity donations. And if you give $100 to a charity and you contact HR or whatever their process is, they'll check through, and if you gave $100, the company will match whatever you give. And that also goes to the charity. And it's something that a lot of large businesses and large companies not only are prepared for, they set it up specifically to do. And so if you do work for a company my company is really small. Hi. So I don't do matching very well. But if you are or would like to donate to No Kid Hungry, to what we're doing, and you'd like to see whether or not your company matches, check with your HR, because I do know some people do that. When they donate any amount, they then will see if they can get a matching amount for their donation, which is really kind of cool. So now I want you to look at what we're dealing with right here. These are the lines to get in. Park opens in 40 minutes. Greg, the Easter treats will still be here. They don't phase those out immediately. They'll still have bunny apples and bunny treats. They'll make those for a while, but they won't stick around. The bunnies are gone. The Easter eggs will disappear. The bunny treats will probably stick around for a little bit. Hello, Taz Venture. Are you ready? All right, now this wasn't supposed to happen. I am so sorry. Good morning.
Oh, my goodness.
There
Hi.
were two families between us, and
my
I looked
gosh.
up and I saw you, and I'm like, oh, I better speak quieter. I don't want to
Oh,
mess with
no,
the stream.
you're
They
fine.
just got out of line.
Oh my God.
How are you this morning?
I'm great. How are you? Did you have a nice Easter?
It was a wonderful Easter.
Good.
So,
Good.
got the whole family together.
That's amazing.
Having family time like that is
Yeah.
really important.
Yeah.
So we had a good Easter brunch.
Okay.
So that was good. How about you?
Good. Very low key. We have kids all over, so we weren't all together, but we'll be together next month. And so,
Good. As long as you got that time
yeah,
somewhere.
We do.
As long as you got it,
So,
scheduled.
Yeah.
We all of our kids unfortunately are too big now to do Easter egg hunts.
Yeah.
So now we just find things at the buffet.
Okay. I was thinking about it last night. Like the Easter egg hunts, we need to put like gas cards in Easter eggs, or like
That would be great.
like Publix.
The gold-
Yeah, like
The gold card inside
Yes, yes.
has free pup subs.
Yes, yes. So that's why I'm like Chipotle. These are the things that we can hide in Easter eggs.
DoorDash.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I don't know. I was like, we got to get creative with next year.
I saw a video last night of families, grandparents did the most amazing, thoughtful, but not so thoughtful thing, is they put Disney trading pins in the eggs,
Oh wow.
which is cool until you
Yeah.
realize that you have a bunch of little kids running around with pins. And so now the parents are all scrambling to find the eggs first so they can take the pins out. I thought, wow, that's a great way to have the adults get involved with your Easter egg hunt.
That's true.
All right.
Not only is he the
morning.
one that has to purchase the ticket because it's not going to be on that program. If he purchases it, it's going to be
You
on
too.
the-
Have a good one.
Let me have
It's cool. Thank you, Marie. Disney Parks with Love. I see her pretty much every Magic Kingdom Monday at some point or another. The two families that were in front of me in line decided to go to the other side, and all of a sudden I was right behind her. I'm like, oh no, I'm stalking a streamer. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Ryan says our company matches through Benevity, which connects nonprofits with companies. See, I think I always forgot about that when I worked back in telecom. I had a big enough company that could do that, and I feel terrible that I always forgot about that. So I would donate to things and then forget to contact HR and go, hey, you need to match what I'm doing for this nonprofit. I know I want to go down Main Street, but you know what? I'm something about these roses this year. And in the morning, they're still covered in the morning dew. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Something about these flowers this year. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome in. Our park opens in half an hour. Just these flowers, man. Something about the pinks. The pinks and the purples this year.
Oh, there's one by the teacher.
You know what? I can always count on Parks and Cruising Family to remind me to change my chat filter. Change it to all messages, guys. When I forget to do it, that means that some of you guys chatting with me and I don't see your messages. It's not that I'm not responding. It's not that I don't want to say hello to you. It's just that I can't see it because of that chat filter. So make sure that if you find that gear on the middle of your screen, click it, and at the bottom where it says chat, if it says top messages, change that to all messages. Because if you don't, you're letting YouTube filter out some of your buddies and friends here in the community. And not cool, not fair. And I always forget to change it out. Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, it is. It was Janelle. I was hanging out beside her. Can't help it on a morning like this. All the streamers end up in the same space. I try not to group up or get close to other streamers, not because I don't want to talk to them, but if I feel like if we get too close with each other, the visibility gets high. I try to remain inconspicuous. I mean, right now as people are walking by me, my camera, you guys don't ever see this. All right, here's some really behind the scenes. You guys ready? When I'm standing here and I'm looking like this, what you guys don't know, I got the camera right up next to my chest. I don't want people to know that there's a camera here and I'm trying to keep it out of their view. I'm not trying to, I'm trying as hard as I can to make sure that my streaming does not take away from their view of the castle as they come around the corner. So I try not to get high visibility of streaming for that reason. See you at midnight. I just thought live streamers thought I wasn't cool enough. Oh, I'm not cool enough. See you at midnight. I have never, ever in my life been cool enough. And that's, that's fine. I'm not cool. I'm not famous. Just because I come to the parks every weekday and turn on a camera doesn't change who I am and what I am. Morning, Coach Calvin. Andrew, good morning. Welcome in. So, Coach Calvin, I know you just popped in. I had intended on Saturday just to have a reason to turn on our bunny filter on Main Street because everyone was really infatuated with the bunny filter I put up on Friday. So I was going to make a deal that if anyone were to make any donation of any size to No Kid Hungry through our link that we're raising for our Dopey Challenge next year, that I would stop and turn on the filter on Main Street for just a second. And the filter was not working on Saturday. It wasn't downloading right. It does that way too frequently. But it's working today. So I told them all that if somebody were to make any donation at all through that link to No Kid Hungry, I would do just that. Everyone coming in this morning have a chance of being bunnies. So
That year they changed it.
good morning, Jennifer C. Morning, KT Castle. How are you? Jennifer C. Almost to 60 days. Hope we see you in the parks. Yes. Are you ready for your dining reservations? Dining reservations start at 60 days. You can start making those reservations for those restaurants that you've been excited to get back to. Morning, Teriyaki. Good morning, everybody. I want you guys to notice how many people are coming in today. It is going to be a crowded day. I was expecting this the day after Easter too. So many people coming in for the Easter holiday. So, look at it. It's going to be a fun day today, guys. You know what? No matter what, we're glad you guys are here. Jim R. says we have decided to make a Walt Disney World vacation plan. Are we going to help you do that, Jim? We can. Thank you to everybody who did last week reach out to Susan. Every day I come home, the first thing I ask Susan is, did we have any inquiries today, and did any of our crew book? Because I like to hear who's coming. I like to know who we're helping. So if you're planning on making a Walt Disney World trip or a Universal trip or a Disneyland trip or a cruise, reach out to us, guys. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out an inquiry form. Tell us where you want to go. Who's coming with you? Let's get you a quote, help you book and plan that trip at no cost. Well, Peggy, you guys are cool to me too, so we're our own crew. We're our own cool crew. This weekend, I want to say a very special shout out and thank you to someone who, I won't mention names, because when it comes to booking the travel, unless you mention it, I will not bring your name up, because you are a client, so it's client, confidentiality there. But if you bring it up, yes, I will be glad to say thank you and bring it up. But someone this weekend contacted Susan and said, hi, I already booked my trip just recently, but I want to transfer it over to you guys so you can help me with the remainder of the trip, and so that you guys can get the commission. I was extremely thoughtful. And if you do have a trip already planned and it's not fully paid off and it has been made in the past 30 days, we can simply transfer it over to us, and the only thing that changes is our name gets added to the reservation. That's it. We add our name to the reservation, and that means from then on we can call Disney and speak to them on your behalf. So, good morning, Cheryl. Welcome in, Mike. All right, mods, help me out if I missed it, but before I walk off of Main Street and head toward the castle, offer, if we said if anybody were to donate any amount to Coach Calvin and I's No Kid Hungry fundraiser page this morning while I'm on Main Street, I would put the bunny filter on. Did anybody jump in for that? Do I need to turn on a filter before I head on down to the castle? Dude, we're already at 195 thumbs up today. Thank you so much for the crew who do that. We had a few people send me messages on Saturday saying they didn't get notifications that we were live. So they didn't get to watch us live on Saturday. I hate that YouTube makes us work so hard for that. Can you guys see the striations in the clouds today?
Go that way.
Today's word of the day is striation. Striation. I don't know what it means, but Chris said it. I think he makes these words up, honestly. Come on, Wolf. 198 days for your countdown. Just got to get my flight. And you'll be running with us in the Wine and Dine. If you guys are signed up for this year's Wine and Dine in October and are running by yourself and don't have a running group or community to do it with, come on in with us, guys. We don't want you to do it by yourself. You don't have to run the races, but with somebody else, but it's fun to see people at the expo and hang out with beforehand. And every year, this will be our 5th year. This is going to be our 5th anniversary of meeting up for Wine and Dine. We're going to have breakfast Thursday morning before the expo together for anyone who wants to join us. We're going to have breakfast beforehand. We're going to have a meetup on that Saturday. This year, we're going to try to really go big with it, being our 5th anniversary of doing so. So, love to have you come hang out with us. And in the meantime, we'll be training and preparing and sharing over on our Facebook page. Chrissy says I used the word sloughing the other day. My husband thought I made it up. Oh, that's good. Just get him on the Scrabble dictionary, huh? Sloughing. I think slough, Christy, next time you ask, slough is the actual, it's a verb, and it describes the actions of me getting out of bed this morning before 6 o'clock. That was me sloughing. that was me sloughing. Slough. It's a Norwegian word meaning to get out of bed unwillingly. Good morning. All right, somewhere, somehow, there's someone who's coming to our stream today who's not sure how this week's gonna go. It's unsure. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. It is going to be okay. TLC Disney Gold Tour. What are we doing for the springtime surprise? For the springtime surprise, we will be having a meetup on Saturday from 2 to 4. I believe it's on the 18th, April 18th. We're going to be over at the Caribbean Beach Resort Tour. We're going to meet at the Banana Cabana for drinks and snacks and for coconut pineapple bread pudding. Yes. So. Danger Close Gaming, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jeremy. Yeah, Sammy, I've been running into her all morning long. How are you doing today, Sammy? Happy Monday. Oh, Queen Honey Bear, your birthday's the 18th. We'll have to sing you happy birthday while we're all meeting up. All right, in 15 minutes, the park will open. There is no painting this morning, so I'm hoping we're actually going to have an opening day show. That will be nice. All right, so while we're waiting, I would love to hear some of your stories. What did you guys do this weekend? Whether or not you were celebrating Passover, Easter, or whatever it may have been. What did you guys get to experience this weekend? Before I share with you guys what we did. Well, I'm in everyone's photos for the Passover.
Okay. Come on, Grace. Get your smile on, girl. Get your smile on. It's a smile moment for Grace.
I'm gonna move over where I'm not blocking anybody else's photos. Annual pass holders do not get early access. The only people who get early access are those who are staying on Disney World property in a Disney World hotel. They get a 30 minutes early access and only to certain attractions. So, but the good thing is that everyone gets to come into the hub an hour beforehand. So we can hang out at the castle. We can come up and down. We can get coffee. You need your coffee. Jeremy says had family over, made way too much food, watched the kiddies hunt eggs, and then did very poorly in the game of categories is awesome. My favorite game to play, Jeremy, and I never get to play it, is a game I just forgot the name of. It is Balderdash. I really do well in Balderdash. If you guys have never played Balderdash, it's a game where everyone is given a word and they have to make up the definition for the word. And then someone who's not playing on that round will read all of the made-up definitions along with the real definition in any order, and you have to guess which one's the real definition. For some reason I do really well in that game. Yeah, that's why, Jeremy, nobody ever plays Balderdash with me either. I'm good at the Balderdashing. Here's your screenshot of the day, guys. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a photo of that for myself to put up later. We're waiting for our opening day. We have an opening day stage show. And the park will be open. Right now, the park is not open. Only to those who have hotel reservations, who are staying on the Disney Park Hotel. All right, we're at 10 minutes now. Bayron took my daughter Easter egg hunting, then to a Battle of the Tacos event where we tried various tacos from different vendors and got to vote. Oh, that's cool. I thought you were gonna say the Battle of the Tacos, which between you and your daughter. I've done that before too with my daughter, Liberty. It was really fun. We went to Senior Frogs here in Orlando on International. And on Tuesdays, I don't know if they do it anymore, but on Tuesdays, they had all-you-can-eat street tacos for $19.99. And Susan and I took my daughter Liberty, and Liberty's like, I'm so hungry. I could eat more tacos than you, Dad. I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen. And so, yeah, we had a taco done. I don't know what you call that when you're battling tacos. Hey, Joe Corn, welcome in. Galactic Moon Pie. If you're a resort guest and you want to do early entry, where do you go to get in line inside the hub? There is going to be signs in the middle of the hub that will point you down the path down to Tomorrowland. When you go down the path to Tomorrowland, there will be people with scanning pads, and they will scan your Magic Band. And if you have a guest registration on there for a hotel, they will just let you by. Hello, Michael. Good morning. Stream Element says Galactic Moon Pie just subscribed. Welcome in, Galactic Moon Pie. Glad to have you with us. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we come to the parks all the time so we can put our knowledge to the test and share it with our clients. So feel free to ask. Is it true that the best Mexican food is the Mexican Pavilion in Epcot? Well, I will say that the Mexican food in the Mexican Pavilion is better than the Mexican food in the Germany Pavilion. But I will tell you that there's something about finding your own family restaurant somewhere in the local area outside the Disney property. Guys, I love Disney, but when you can find a family who's been making their own recipes and things that they do and something their grandmother taught them and they've been doing in their family for you, you can't beat that. You just can't beat that. I talk off. Right, so there's this little bird who's hopping around my feet. He's getting pieces of popcorn and drinking a little water out of the water puddles. All right, we are 7 minutes away from our opening show. I'm just gonna stick right here if you guys are okay. Anybody like antsy? Gotta move? I mean, I can show you around a little bit. There are a lot of people here today, guys. So speaking of when the show does happen and we're able to get going here in 6 minutes, where do you guys want to go first? Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin doesn't officially open until Wednesday, April 8th. So we can't guarantee that we're going to get in there. If it does open today, it will be a soft open. How you doing? Totally awesome, me. .48 Gabe says, I hear the catfish place in St. Cloud is really good. I need more information about the catfish place. That sounds awesome. How you doing, Dave? Good morning. How are ya? Christy wants to go to Jungle Cruise. That would be an option. Good morning, Jessica and The View. Happy Monday, guys. 6 minutes and counting. We're just waiting for Rope Drop. If you're part of our crew, part of our regulars, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. We're up to 233 likes in today's stream. Why is that important? We found that the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will do one of two things, if not both. One, they will put out notifications to those who are already part of our community. You guys will sometimes hear people come in an hour or two late and go, I didn't get a notification, I didn't get a notification. I wish that everyone who asked for notifications automatically got one, but sometimes YouTube makes us work for it before they invite others who normally want to be here anyway to come in. And then two, the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube is going to send people over here. YouTube is a business, guys. YouTube wants to make money. YouTube is not here to make me feel good, to make you feel good. They don't really care if you're having a good time. They are a numbers business game. The more people who are watching our stream, the more people who chat, the more likely they're going to invite others to come in because they want people to find a place where they have fun and where they're going to stay watching, because that's how YouTube makes money. So you guys give them a reason to share our streams out with other people. So thank you guys for that when you hit the thumbs up button. All right, 5 minutes and counting. TLC Disney Girl says we can go do Tron, Tiana, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We haven't done Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in a while. 2324 13th Street in St. Cloud. Adam Lewis' dad took us there via a video last month. I love local places like that. Catfish place sounds awesome. Thank you, 48 Gabe G. Nikki Wayland, good morning. We are 4 minutes away until our opening show. Rope drop is imminent. Nobody's in front of the castle except for those taking photos. It's like they're afraid to come up here just yet. All the crowds, look, they're crowding up all over here, ready for the rope to drop. How you doing, Phoenix Wolf Studios? We're just in time. Park hasn't opened just yet. And if you're part of our crew, you can go ahead and find all of our streams this week are up on the channel. Go give them a thumbs up. You can even ask for notifications for each individual stream if you'd like. It increases your chances that YouTube's going to let you know about it when we go live. And then finally, with our 3 minutes left for Road Chop, do not forget, if you are part of our patron group, patrons, tomorrow is the day, is our monthly Zoom call. All right, it's going to happen tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everyone who is one of our paid tiers, if you are one of 5 paid tiers, you will have access to a link that allows you to join our Zoom call. Everyone gets to be in video and audio. We get to talk to you. You get to talk to us. You get to see your faces. You get to see each other's faces. And it's a way that our crew really gets to know each other. If you've always been interested, tomorrow is the time. Don't miss out. Join today or tomorrow. We don't want you to join later this week and then have to wait a whole month until May to be able to join our next Zoom call. But it's happening tomorrow night. Patrons, please, please, please put it on your calendar, because I get messages almost every week. When's the next Zoom call? When's the next Zoom call? Well, it is going to be tomorrow, the 7th at 7 p.m. and love for you guys to be a part of it. So put it on your calendar, and I will put a reminder in Patreon app later on this afternoon, reminding you about that Zoom call. Well, firefighter, today the bunny filter is actually working. It wasn't working on Saturday. So today, PayPal's will get a bunny filter, since I couldn't do it like I promised on Saturday. Is a creme brulee croissant worth getting? I don't know. Sometimes I think some of these things are a bigger hype than others, but I do know that the ones that they've done with the croissants have been pretty popular. Like the giant croissant over in France, and then last year they also had like the peanut butter and jelly croissant. So, all right, you guys ready? Wait till the music starts. Nikki G just sent 5 Magic Cast gift memberships. Thank you, Nikki G. To the 5 people who received them. Joe Korn, Totally Awesome Me, Mike Beecham. That is Joyce Hartley and Friday M5B. Congratulations, guys. The 5 of you just received memberships paid for the next month. And it's from Nikki G. Nicolak. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, and congratulations to the 5 of you guys. Have some fun with the emojis. We have special emojis just for those of the Magic Crew cast. All right, let's get started. Come on. We're all jumping at the bits here. Morning, Shannon BBCs. That's it, folks. Park is open. Let's go. Rope drop. Good morning, Magic Crew. That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
For your safety and the safety of those around you, please walk slowly and carefully to your next destination. Thank you.
Now, just so you are aware, if you're not one who's been to the Magic Kingdom before, normally that is an entire stage show. Mickey and Minnie come out on the stage. They say good morning to everyone, and then they bring out some more character friends to say hello. And they even have a little of fireworks to start off the day. But because the castle is being painted and the moat is empty, they have not been doing the morning show. So, good morning. How are you?
Spring roll.
What are our flavors for spring rolls today?
We got cheeseburger and we got pepperoni pizza.
Oh, the standards are good ones. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Cheeseburger, spring roll, and pepperoni pizza. Jartogs, good morning. Thank you so much for subscribing. Crew, we're gonna have to keep an eye on things this week, because at this point we're only about, well, let me tell you the official, so I'm not just making stuff up. We are 92 Magic Crew members away. That's 92 subscribers from 38,000. So, thank you guys for everyone who comes in. Have some fun in the chat today. Say hello to somebody. Give them a chance to say hello back. How you doing this morning, Steven? I was gonna jump in the Jungle Cruise, but this is our line already. Ooh, look how far backed up it is already.
Yeah, get him on.
Oh, he's gonna go ahead of us.
Oh.
I honestly have never ridden it before, but all the videos I watched.
Totally awesome meeting. Yeah, we're still in spring break period. Usually spring break lasts until a week after Easter. So we're still very much getting spring break crowds at this point.
You guys from Resort TV?
No, Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
How are you guys doing this morning?
Fantastic.
Awesome. Doing wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping they just haven't opened the queue yet, because this is a long line.
Just like me. Me and him are like the same person, so it's tough. Not right, man.
Hello, Katie. Glad to have you in with us here today. figure we haven't done the Jungle Cruise in a bit, so we're just gonna jump in and make it happen no matter what. How you doing this morning, Donald? We watched the stream with Owen when you were on Space Rangers. I laughed so hard watching Owen being so serious shooting the targets. Well, he was supposed to be steering. He said he was going to steer. I had the camera in my hand and I had a blaster, so I'm like, all right, you're going to steer? So he moved the camera, or he moved the car in a certain direction. Then he stopped steering. But I'm like, dude,
Jungle Cruise to your right here, folks.
Turn it. He just stopped steering. I was trying to make a big score along with him, but like at that point I realized, all right, I'm just going to steer for the rest of the time. I'll do it. Totally awesome me. Thank you so much for that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Welcome in, Uncle Bobby B. How are you? Yeah, there were a couple of times when I'm with Owen, and Owen would lean forward to put focus. I'm like, dude, it's like in driving the car. You gotta lean back. I can't hit any of the targets. You're blocking my view. Oh, you want to hear the real kicker, guys? Totally awesome. Me, get this. Owen, the first time we ride soft opening Buzz Lightyear last week, he gets 1.2 million, which is Galactic Hero. Great score, amazing score. And of course, we shared the photo video from PhotoPass that shows his score on the day he made it. He came with me on Saturday. Again, soft opening, squirrel climbing up the tree. And get this, he did 1.2 before. On Saturday, he did 1.8 million. That is an insane score. And I got home and I went to download the video. The video messed up, and it only gave him a score of 100 on the video. So I'm glad we got it on live stream. How you doing, Flavia? Good morning. You're going to Epcot. Sweet. Flower and garden. Flavia, do you have anything on your wish list for something to try for food? Good morning, Pickles. Good to see you. I just got to the point where I was just shooting Owen. I didn't get any points for all the times that I shot Owen in the back of the head with a green laser. Picture over there. Back and forth. At least we're in the queue now. I know it's not nearly as long as it could have been. Here we go. Full back queue. We're utilizing the full queue this morning. Sharks with laser beams on their heads. Yeah, I need the laser beams. Really, Scott? Really? The Upstream Society. We're still moving. I cannot not. Flavia says yes, I'm going to try the desserts from France. And Flavia, don't forget that if you go in the ice cream store in the back of the France Pavilion, you can get yourself the brioche ice cream sandwich where they open up a piece of bread. You get to choose the ice cream, and then they warm it up in a ice cream warmer or a bread warmer. So the outside's hot and the inside's still cold. Great dessert. Scotty don't. Scotty don't. Cheers, James. Welcome in. Guys, you see the shields and the blues today? Those are our mods. Our mods are here to watch the channel. Make sure no one is being disrespectful or breaks community guidelines for YouTube or breaks our rules here on our channel. We want it to be a safe space for people to come to enjoy. No being rude to each other or just general disregard to society. So,
attention everybody joining us here at the world famous Jungle Cruise queue. If you've just entered into our standby queue, your estimated wait time is about 35 minutes, 35. Once again, your estimated wait time is about 35 minutes, 35. To keep your wait time as accurate as possible, please make sure you are keeping up with the party in front of you and filling in all that space as you head into our queue. Just a friendly reminder, please make sure you're not going over or under any of our rooms, and please follow the queue. Once again, your estimated wait time is about 35 minutes, 35. Thank you so much for joining us here at the world famous Jungle Cruise. Now back to your wait time at Sunflower Jungle.
break in case of party. It's about time we've been back on Jungle Cruise in a bit. Usually it's a longer wait time, so if you don't get on first thing, it fills up pretty quickly. And all of the line goes back and forth, and I try not to have my camera in people's faces that long. That's why we're looking at the ceiling, by the way, guys. If you're like, why in the world are we looking up? Just for respect of those who are in line beside us.
To hold you? Come up. Hello, you okay?
Hey Doker Runner, we're at 297 likes so far on today's stream. We're almost halfway to 626. 16 more people will be halfway there. laundry up here. The hammock. Yeah, PRK, the Jungle Cruise out in Disneyland goes upstairs and back downstairs if the line's long enough, which generally it is. Once a skipper, always a skipper. Let's go. You guys doing well?
Good. I feel like I'm on the right line. Right now.
Yes. You guys want to say hi?
You want to say hi?
Want to say hi? Good morning. They're actually watching with us right now, Magic Crew. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, the chat's been moving pretty fast, and I'm trying hard to keep my camera up. But I think I missed somebody else. Hang on. Water Maids. Chris Buzz is open again for soft opening. Currently in line. Sweet. We'll have to go over there and check it out again. How you doing today, Water Mage? Let's see what happens. How you doing this morning, nerdy girl? Welcome in. One of them to pop. Good morning, Kathy and Stitch. How are ya? Hey, if you guys haven't had a chance to say hello this morning in the chat, please do so. We'd love to hear from you. If you're ninja watching today, you got to get back to work after our great Easter weekend. When you get a break, come in and just say hello for a second so we know you're here. Mind you business. Mind you own business. You gotta be careful. Those jokes really blow up in the end. All right, we're in the last little spot. We should be on a boat here soon. morning, Leo. Welcome in. We're in the line for Jungle Cruise. We're almost there. Gary knew. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Joe Nardo. Get Fuzzy Fan. Thanks for ninja watching today. You think he's alive? He moves like a real one. Good morning, Mama Donna. Marine Corps Mickey. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for watching, guys.
How many here?
Either one. Put me in the bag. That's fine. I want to be as inconspicuous as possible.
It's fair, it's fair.
I know it's hard to tell at this point where that's going to land, so either one's good. I'm not minding the fan that's on my back at the moment while you're deciding, though.
Most people don't complain when they get
Oh, that's a good spot right there.
It's a sweet spot.
Yeah, it is. It is right there. Look.
Perfect. Just wait right here. You guys got a lot of poo on you. Kind of gross. It's even on your feet. Ugh. It's really gross. Should probably get that big.
Dark Mario Lost. Good morning. Welcome in.
All right, my one. You're gonna come over here to the left-hand side.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right, we might make it to this boat. If not, we'll be in the next one. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. And Mongola Millie is out of here. There's a duck on the dock. 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 There's two ducks. There's two ducks on the dock. Two ducks on the dock. Two ducks on the dock. And they're not doing anything. Captain Tuttle is going to be in charge of our boarding and unboarding today.
All right, hop in, guys.
I'm particular about my bags. Yeah.
Watch your head,
watch your step.
or watch your language. One.
Slide all the way down. That's where we keep the seats clean. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. For those of you who just came in, you can sit in the doorway. Helps keep the water out of the boat. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails, please. I just make sure all the little ones are either sitting on an adult's lap or all the way down on their seats, please. No sitting on your knees, no sitting on your elbows. Clear. Okay, folks, for your own safety as well as the safety of others, please remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And parents, please watch your children. Everybody wave at all those new friends you made on the dock. Bye. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're never ever going to see them again. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise. My name's Randy. I'll be your skipper, cruise director, guidance counselor, and if you don't laugh at any of the jokes, I'll be your swimming instructor. Now entering the Amazon rainforest, rains here 365 days a year. That's almost every day. Right now it's not even misting, so hopefully we missed the rain this morning. Now right over here on this side of the boat, this is Inspiration Falls. People ask us why we call it Inspiration Falls. Well, if you stare at it long enough, it makes you want to go deeper into the jungle. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. Oh, you guys are fabulous. I'm inspired. Let's keep going. Now entering the Congo River. Let's see how far this boat can go this morning. Right over there on that side of the boat, that's a lost copy of the Jungle Book. It's a box set. Now, is anybody still hungry this morning? You are? Perfect. We can pull in here for a quick bite. I hear the piranha's excellent this morning. You just want to make sure you eat them before they eat you. Right over here on this side of the boat, we've got a giant python. They grow up to 20 feet in length. Really nice creatures, though. You still want to get a crush on you. Uh-oh. Looks like a family of gorillas has taken over the survey party camp. We got a gorilla with a gun. What could possibly go wrong? At least they're able to get their Jeep to turn over. All right, we're now entering the Nile River. Nile River is the longest river in Africa. It goes on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're in. You guys are in a boat. Please pay attention. Right over here, we've got an African bull elephant. You know why I call them African bull elephants? Yep, that's right. You're in Africa. Don't let this guy over here fool you, though. That's an aardvark. Now turning down the African belt, which helps hold up your African pants. Got all sorts of animals out this morning. Got some gray horses right here. Got some really tall horses with big long necks over there. Got some older ones back there in the back. They're still in black and white. Got a pride alliance helping keep that black and white horse company while he's sleeping. Isn't that nice? Yeah, he's talking. Well, looks like we found that lost survey party. That's Skipper Felix there on the bottom. Yeah, he's getting that rhino's point in the end. Looks like we're coming into crocodile country now. That's Smiley and Ginger. Gotta watch out for Ginger, though. She snaps. Yeah, she's a tough cookie. Now, right up here ahead of us, folks, this is the majestic Schweitzer Falls, made famous by the African explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. You guys didn't get that one. Don't worry about it. We'll go over it later. Hippos. Looks like we're starting to come into a hippo pool now. Don't worry. They only charge the boat when they're wiggling their ears and blowing bubbles. That's all right. We only accept cash anyway. And they still haven't gotten my boat out of here from last week. Now, folks, I've had people tell me, hey, Randy, did you know that any monkey can do your job? Oh, whew, I'm safe. Those are chimpanzees.
They're apes.
Butterflies. Not what they used to be. Caterpillars. All right, folks, this is the part of the cruise you've been waiting for. This is the 8th wonder of the world. Let's all say it together now. The backside of water. Very nice, everybody. Just don't try it at home, though, folks. You'll hit your head on the sink. Coming down the Mekong River now. Right here ahead of us, we've got an ancient camp. Get those cameras out, it's safe. They all have their trunks on. Look at this little squirt right up here, bathing in front of a full moon. All right, get back down, back down. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming back up. You guys better duck. Oh, he forgot to load his trunk that time. Get back down. Back down.
No, not scary. It's not scary.
Okay, folks, this is part of the cruise. I'd like to point out some of my favorite jungle plants. Over here on this side of the boat, this is Trader Sam's gift shop. Looks like Trader Sam's out right now. I think he's out getting some more inventory. It's amazing what he can find in your strollers. Make sure to stop by later and check out the hats. So we do specialize in capsizing here on the Jungle Cruise. All sorts of shenanigans going on. Got those two there on the end. They're trying to break a record. These two guys there are having a boxing match. I don't think there's any film in this guy's camera, though. I think he's just doing it for exposure. Now, folks, while we're waiting, anybody planning on catching the fireworks tonight? You are? Okay, be very, very careful. They're hot. Use gloves. Another public service announcement. When you guys do get out on the dock, please make sure you take all your personal items with you. You know, hats, packages, small children. You don't take your small children with you. We take them over to It's a Small World. We dress them up in those little outfits and make them sing that song all day long. It's a service. You want to sign up for that? Okay. Thank you for your patience, guys. Usually we're delayed like this because we're loading a wheelchair on and off a boat, so give us just a second. while we're waiting. Ready to pull up to the, where are you guys from? Myrtle Beach, okay. South Carolina, excellent. How about you guys? Where are you guys from? Nebraska, cool. How about you guys in the back? Michigan, very cool. How about you guys over here? Tennessee, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay, folks, once again, just a reminder, for your own safety as well as the safety of others, please remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Parents, please continue to watch your children.
There's a squirrel on the dock. What in the world is he doing? Where'd he go? Did he jump on the boat? There's a squirrel right there.
Hey folks, I don't know if you noticed these two skippers here on the dock. They're holding up two fingers. You know what that means, don't you? We get to go around 2 more times. Yes, folks, the same great jokes 2 more times. Actually, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to myself. We're just going to pull up here to this next dock. All right, please remain seated. We're still having fun. We're still having fun. All right, get out. Sorry, that was very rude of me. Please get out. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Please exit out through the door you came in on. Don't cross over the crates, please. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails.
Yeah, remember to watch your step, watch your head, or watch your language. The family stream. Thank you guys. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Our skipper this morning was a Randy. And that is the Jungle Cruise. I can jump back into the chat. I try on rides like that, guys. I have guests who are on either side of me. I don't chat back and forth with you guys because I try not to take away from their experience. So thank you so much for understanding when we're riding rides, especially dark rides, that I may not say hello to you when you come into the chat. If you have a question, first of all, I'm not going to see it on dark rides because I turn my cameras dark, because that would be rude if I didn't. So it's, for me, it is, when we're on rides like that, my job at that point, and I know people laugh at that, and I get made fun of all the time. Yo, it's not a real job. Get a real job, man. Yeah, I get that. I understand it. But my job when we're on rides like that is to keep the camera on things that you need to see, making sure that the signal is there. Jungle Cruise is a hard one, especially on the outer edges. And just to make sure that you guys have something to look at while you're watching the stream. So I will get back into the chat, and I always do, so appreciate it. Pirates is down, I can tell, because we have a bunch of scallywags out in front of the front. So no telling when or if that will open back up. We may make our way back over to Tomorrowland. Have some fun in the future. Hey crew, this morning we're up to 300. Guys, we're not even 2 hours into today's stream. And you guys have already hit 365 thumbs up. Thank you so very much. the crew is active and ready to go this morning. I know what this crew needs. You need caffeine. You need a big old sip of a Diet Mountain Dew right now, don't you? I kind of do. before we make our way around. You're already growing. Exactly. Who wants to get a real job? Well, you know what? A real job would mean that I would work from 9 to 5, and after 5 o'clock, my job was done. Gone are those days. Travel agents were always working. Susan books. I will promise you, next month when we're on our cruise for Holland America and Alaska, you're like, oh, you guys get the whole week off. No. Susan's still going to be booking travel just as much as she would be if she was here. I will be doing just as much streaming and creating content as if I was here, if not more. Because we're travel agents, when we go traveling, we work harder. So I'm not patting my back. I have learned over the past decade that when people try to make light of it, they just don't understand it. All right, who saw my video that I posted yesterday from Saturday's parade where something flew over my head and into the parade float? I am not joking when I said when I saw that in editing my video, I went back and rewatched it. And I was like, what in the world is that? Is it a bird? Is it a butterfly? I didn't think it was a bird. And somebody said maybe it was a hummingbird. And then I got 2 people on 2 different platforms who told me something that I think is very plausible. And it's something I was never aware of. Hummingbird hawk moth. A hawk moth. The hummingbird hawk moth is one of the few moths that actually comes out in the daytime. And when I looked it up and Googled it and then compared it to the images that were in that video, I think that was a hummingbird hawk moth that flew over and into that float. So if you guys didn't see it, go back and watch it. If you did watch it, Google that hawk moth. It's called a hummingbird hawk moth. It's called a hummingbird hawk moth because a lot of people mistake it for a hummingbird. Hello, Allison Martin. Says, I just booked our Disney trip for my two-year Healing Hand anniversary in May through Susan and Heather. Absolutely, always a great experience. You have spoiled this book it myself, girl. Thank you so much for that. The great thing about this, Allison, is that one, you know, it didn't cost you anything different to book it through us. 2, we have a chance of trying to make it cost less because we can look at all the promotions and maybe help you find something you couldn't find on your own. 3, the first time you have anything pop up that's a problem, you got Susan to handle it. You tell Susan what to do, what needs to happen, and she can jump on it. As a small business owner, this means the world to our family. So thank you so much for that. I wanted to come down and show you guys what the line looks like. I was assuming it was going to be about an hour, so I'm actually pleasantly surprised it's only 45 minutes. Then I'll come through the exit and show you guys. I think it's a little bit busier today than even it was on Saturday. Alan says that I love being given the options, and that's kind of what I like, is at least when someone's giving me options, I then know that something's being looked at, you know? If I go into something and they go, all right, that's 40 bucks. Oh, okay. Then it's 40 bucks. But if somebody goes, well, I've got a couple of the ways you can do this. I love having choices, especially if I can find something that fits me better. How you doing, John Wayne? Welcome in. So, it's funny, Nerdy Girl. Susan and I have always agreed that as long as me streaming at least keeps us at a net zero. In other words, we're not having to pay a lot of money out of our own pocket to keep streaming, that I will always keep streaming at some capacity for the sake of what we do as a community. But if for whatever reason things change and the environments are no longer the same and I can't stream like I do now, I'm just gonna go right back into doing more travel agency work and stuff like that. And probably still coming to the parks on the regular so that we know what we're talking about when we give people advice. So yeah. Notice we've got ground is scored. This is all gonna go away. It's gonna turn into that. So what they're doing is they're slowly getting rid of this and they're going to this look here, getting ready to open up those walls. So it's coming here in a few weeks. I'm excited about having Big Thunder Mountain Railroad open again. How you doing, Barbara? Good morning. And I need to work on something real quick. There we go. Hey, Jeannie KY Disney. Will the train be going around again after they reopen Thunder Mountain? I wish I could say that's the case, but it's not going to be, Joseph. They're also working on the cars piston peaks over there behind me, and they're also building Billings Land. Because of those two big projects that are going to be several years in the making, I don't think that we're going to have our full train back until both of those projects are complete. So it's going to be a few years before we have our full train back. Hey, Galactic Moon Pie. Yeah, that's the thing. Travel agents' commissions are built into cost, and you pay it whether or not you use a travel agent or not. That's why when you contact us, it doesn't change your cost. So, yeah, if you already have a vacation booked and you booked it within the last 30 days, guys, and you still have a balance left on it, you can contact us at Ear to Ear Magic. Susan will send you over a form. It's just a one-page form. All it asks is for your basic information of your reservation. Ask you to sign it saying that you give permission for Disney to add us to your reservation, and boom, that's how it happens. Very simple. And all it does is mean is from then on, when we contact and we call Disney and we give them your reservation number and they look it up, it will have Susan's name on it, and they're like, all right, Susan, what can I do for you and your client today? But if Susan were to call for a reservation that is not under her name, they would tell you that they cannot talk to you because, they're not our client. We had somebody about 3 years ago who Susan quoted and gave them quotes, and worked them through the process and helped them find out what they thought they needed. And then they contacted us like a week or two later saying that they thanked us for our help, but they just booked it themselves. And then like 2 months later, they had an issue. Something didn't do right. It got messed up, and they called Susan and asked if she could help them fix it. And she's like, I can't touch it because it doesn't have my name on it. So if I call the 1-800 number, Disney won't talk to me. We couldn't help them. So I'm enjoying a little bit of space here before we get into it. Anthony has 6 days till property. Hey, when you get a little closer, Anthony, let me know about that schedule again. Woo. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
He probably knows where all the treats are, so I would follow him.
I know. I've heard something about bacon.
Woo, bacon!
Excuse me, where can we find them?
I thought I might, I might do something weird today. I might do something completely different. Let me take a look back here. If you're just joining us this morning, good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are live this morning. It is April 6th, the day after Easter. Perfect. Would you guys like to do something really out of the box today? Like really out of the box? Good morning. Good morning. So this is where our Easter bunnies were. And like I told you before, they are gone for the season. The Easter bunnies are out for now. I have a reel planned for Instagram. I was going to do it just on Instagram. Would you guys like to see me look stupid? I thought I either was going to close the stream today and do it then, or I would do it during the live stream. Do you guys like to see a behind the scenes look of what that would look like? Good morning, April. Good to see you. How's Andy Man doing? Music in the theme parks world. How you doing this morning? Yes, someone said bacon. Bacon! It is a bunny moment. So I have been doing stuff like this come June for 10 years. And sometimes I don't know if people would find it to be kind of funny to kind of see what happens in the background. All right, so I'm gonna do an Instagram reel with you guys right here. And I will look stupid. That's okay, that's part of the entertainment value of it, right? So, all right, where could I set this up? Let me do it this way. Hopefully I can do this fast. But you guys, what I would love for you guys to do is that since you're gonna get to see the behind the scenes of it all, you can actually go over to Instagram when I upload it and go, I saw him make this. Or you can see how bad it was and go, I don't even know this guy. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. First, this. Drop it. Second. Oh, I forgot to bring my headphones. I'm gonna be in trouble. I forgot my headphones. Just like that. Ooh, I can hear the Dapper Dans over the hub. This. Add audio. All right, now I got my tripod. I got my space. So I'm gonna record maybe about 10 seconds, okay? And then if you guys want, we can even grab a snack or something. I'm gonna sit down, do a quick edit, and put it on Instagram and you guys can see it. So tell me how bad or how good it is. It's not gonna be that good. Turn them on. All right, I think that's it. All right, I'm done. That was it. That's how easy it is sometimes. Tripod up. I should do that more often. Now I have a couple seconds I can actually upload it. Oh. If you guys are okay with it, I'll take another 2 or 3 minutes. I'll put it up and you guys can watch it right now. All right. How is everybody today? I hope the day after Easter you're getting back into work and people are in better moods. I hope they're treating you with kindness. I hope the work week is already better than it was last week. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up right now. Why not, right? I'm going to, let's see. Yep. Did I just share it? I did not mean to share that. Did it just share? No, it is posting. I am not ready. It was not supposed to post. I posted it by accident. All right, let me see if I can fix it. So, I wish I could do this more often. Honestly, when I started streaming like this on the regular, I didn't have as much time to do this kind of stuff that I would do before. So I kind of miss that. All right. All right, I want to type up a quick caption. I posted it early, sorry. I didn't put any of the stuff in it, and I accidentally hit the next button and it posted it. All right, let me type this out. It's going to be kind of long. Type. It's acting up. Come on. Why are you doing this? The IG menu's gone. It's acting up. All right, edit. Manage, edit. Tag people. Who wants to be tagged? Anybody want to be tagged in it? I'll tag them on Instagram. Anybody on Instagram? Anybody follow us on Instagram? I'll tag you. You should tag each other. You tag other people if you know somebody and on Instagram who would enjoy watching this. All right, I think put this in here. All right, I think I'm done. All right, now, here's the secret. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Here's the secret to Instagram and other social media. Used to, back in the day, when it had 10,000 followers, I'd post something, and within the first hour, I'd have 1,000. 10% of the people who watched our streams or watched our stuff would get to see it on Instagram. Nowadays, it doesn't work that way. Nowadays, my algorithm has gone a lot, because what ends up happening is they post something, and then they see how many people, they send it out to 50 people, and if 5-10 people respond, then they show it to more people. That if only a few people respond, then they will slow it down or stop showing it to people altogether. So even with 47,000 people that follow us on Instagram, vast majority of those will never see our stuff. So if you guys, 21 of you guys have already liked it. A quick response to something like that, something as soon as it gets loaded, boom, they just start sending it out to everybody. So thank you guys so very much for that. Thank you, Thomas, for being a part of the Magic Crew. Did you guys think this was okay? I know this was kind of stupid and silly, but to show you kind of what I do behind the scenes, now you guys get to actually see how I would create something like that. You know, Purity O John, Oi John, no bunny. No bunny. Hey Haley, thank you so much. Jill Hoffman, thank you for following. Sai Ni 993, thank you for following. Lucy Brado, thank you for following on Instagram. Thank you guys so much for that. And if you guys ever have questions, I manage all of our accounts. I manage Instagram, Facebook, Threads. So if you guys ever have questions about stuff, please let me know. Love to have you guys be a part of it. Mouse Ears and Beer says it turned out perfect. Only 2 takes. And you guys got to watch it being done, so that's kind of funny. I wonder if anybody's watching this on Instagram going, hey, I should go back and watch this to see how you do this. That's right, PBG, you watched it happen. All right, let's go hit Tomorrowland. We got some more stuff. Let's see if Space Ranger Spin is still soft opening. If so, we can jump in there. It's a lot harder for me to do this by myself since I won't be able to really fire and do the camera at the same time, but I can certainly try. And then let's see what else we can get in trouble to today. But it is already 10 o'clock. That is crazy. Jartogs, thank you so much. Jartogs just joined us this morning for the first time. So Banana Bread says, love seeing the behind the scenes. And then if you guys want, you can also share that in your story and tag us at Ear to Ear Magic. Anytime you tag us on Ear to Ear Magic, if it's something you tag us in, if it's something we can share in a story, then I can share it. Julian, 2 weeks ago, shared a video of his cat watching the stream one day, watching me talking to everybody, and tagged me in his post in his story so I could share it on my story. So thank you, Julian, for that, or Patrick Julian for that. All right, let's go ride some more rides.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Great space right here. Enjoy it. All right, we're gonna make our way over to Tomorrowland. I saw a post yesterday that says Easter's over. Now we're in Halloween season. I love the joy of those who enjoy Halloween. My daughter's included in that, but we got a couple more holidays. Hey, we're celebrating 250 years of the United States of America this summer. I don't think we're gonna jump straight to Halloween just yet. I'm still got this cough from allergies that I noticed Owen's been doing it as well. I don't know if there's anybody else local who's watching. If you guys are in South Florida or South Central Florida or Central Florida, wherever we're at, have you guys had more allergy issues this year than normal? Because I don't ever recall since we moved here in 2018 having to take really any allergy medication like I used to do when I was living in Georgia. Where in Georgia, I had to take Flonase every spring and every fall during the busiest times of that season. But man, this year has just felt different.
likes Walt. As long as you want to get a picture.
Terry says everywhere in the world, though they jump straight from Halloween after Easter. Joseph says all the oak trees around us with that yellow stuff is all over our cars. Clarence says, I have had more of a congested feeling. We are a half hour southwest of Walt Disney World. It just feels like it's been different this season, that's all. You know? Just a little more extra. Is that the word I'm looking for? Extra, extra. Just seems a little more extra. Speaking of extra, did you guys know that my boss at Travelmation actually shows up on the extra show and Entertainment, is it Entertainment Tonight? Every so often. He is basically their travel correspondent, and he comes on every so often and talks about the travel industry and what's going on with cruising or parks and stuff like that. But if you ever see him on the show, Adam is my boss, basically, when it comes to Travelmation. He's the owner and the president of Travelmation. He is who sat across the table from me when we went down to Miami to hang out with Azamara Cruises and stuff like that. So, you can. Where are you visiting from? From the UK? Awesome. You got your whole family here? Yeah, come on over. How are you guys doing?
I'm good, yeah.
So, nice to meet you. I'm Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
And how you doing, sir? You're going to hide back there? It's okay. So you guys visiting from the UK?
Yeah.
Now, we have a lot of UK fam. A lot of UK fam. So you do watch us already?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So why don't you introduce yourself to everybody then?
I'm JJ.
And do you have what's your channel name on YouTube? Do you know?
I have a channel name. I follow you on YouTube.
Okay. And do you how long are you guys here for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
This is day one.
Day one.
This is day one?
Yeah.
Sweet. So you guys are just getting started.
Brand new.
And did you know that today they also have a soft opening for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin?
Oh, cool, yeah.
It was not supposed to open until Wednesday, but I've been told it's open right now.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So it's open a little early, so you guys can take advantage of that and see if you can get some good high scores and stuff like that as well.
Cool.
Now, being from the UK, I tell people all the time, I'm never shocked anymore when I hear 14 days because they give you guys really good deals when you're in the UK on tickets, and they're for 14 days. And so when people used to contact us to book, and they're like, well, we're from the UK, and we're like, we're not going to sell you tickets. And they're like, why? I said, because our tickets from the United States aren't as good. I can't sell a 14-day ticket.
Really?
But in the UK, they can.
Well, it's normally buy 7 days, get 7 days free.
Exactly. That's the best deal. And we can't offer that here domestically. So when people would go, hey, can you help us out? We're like, I will book your hotel, but you have to buy your tickets over in the UK because I am not going to let you not take advantage of that good deal.
You're being honest.
And well, I mean, that's just the way it is. There's no other way to be. It's just to let you guys know that's the best deal ever. So I'm glad you guys are here for 2 weeks. So what's the big agenda for this 2 weeks? Do you have something planned?
This young lady here, we're all here to see her. She's been, is it okay to say? She's been working out here for a year, so we've come.
Have you been working here?
Yeah, in Hollywood Studios.
In Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
Can you tell us where and not get in trouble?
Merchandise.
Okay, cool. We've probably seen you on stream then.
We always look out for her.
Maybe.
I think she's the type that hide behind the shelf.
Well, and that's the thing. If you do see me, I don't know if you ever see me in the parks, what I'm doing is while I'm talking to everybody, I'm looking at people. And if I see a family that's doing this, my camera goes that way. Because I don't want to put them in a spot. And I see CMs, if I walk up to a cast member and they have this look on their face like, oh, here comes the camera, I will do that. I will do this. I will talk to them like that. Because I know not everybody wants to be on camera, but certain cast members, they're like, no, put that camera right here. Right here. Actually, last week, we had somebody from New Zealand come into our chat. And he said that his sister was working behind the counter at Hollywood Studios over in Carthay Circle. And so I walked over there and I'm hoping he's telling the truth. And she's like, oh, that's my brother. And it was so cool to be able to say hello. So if you ever do see me, I'm always wearing my blue shirt. and my white hat, I expect that if you see me over there, come on over and say hello to the rest of the family.
Hi, Jen.
So
Hi, Mommy.
now, is this on a cultural exchange program, or are you just here? So you've been here a year. What's been the biggest shock? You can be honest. What's been the biggest shock coming over here? The weather?
The weather.
Yeah, it doesn't rain nearly as much here as it does at home, is it?
Well, today you get it really slow, don't you?
And then it stops 30 minutes later and it's back to this.
It doesn't make sense.
You guys go for days.
That's very true.
Like, forget what the sun looks like, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So, was there anybody at home from the family that you might want to give a shout out to or say hello to?
Scott, Kirsty, hi, darling, Roxy, Heidi.
They're all doing well. I know it's only the first day. We'll check in with them next week and see if they're still smiling. Next week they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's so hot here. So now I will tell you guys, we are gonna get some rain in the middle of this week. Tomorrow is supposed to be some rain. Wednesday and Thursday, possible rain.
We'll go swimming.
But yeah, I think we're gonna be fine.
Anyway,
Yeah, but it won't be nearly as bad as at home.
Okay.
So
We'll find you next week if you're wrong.
well, if you see, yeah, come on in and check in with us. Nice to meet you. And I hope that from now on, thank you guys so much. I hope from now on, if you do see me in Hollywood Studios, come and check in with the family.
And then we'll come back and watch it.
There we go, exactly. You can just say, I checked in with you, everything's good.
That sounds wonderful.
So, all right, where are you headed to next? What's your next ride?
Now we're going to go to Buzz.
You should go ride Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
All right, come into the chat later and tell me what your score was.
All right, take
Thanks,
care.
guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you guys. And that's part of our Ohana. It is a small world after all. If you're watching from the UK today, thank you guys for giving us the blessing and the honor of sharing the parks with you guys across the seas. If you're watching from Canada, our Canadian family, it is such a pleasure to bring you guys here with us every single weekend. Our Brazilian family, these are our top 3 countries that watch outside of the United States. And between the UK, Canada, and Brazil, you guys make up just as much as our viewers as the people here in Florida do. So thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to bring you to the parks on the regular. And thank you to our UK family that just said hello. It was great to see you in the parks.
Good morning. How are you? How you doing?
You want to say hi to everybody? No?
We like your shoes. Those are for your.
Yes, these are my running shoes. I'm afraid I'm gonna wear them out before my next race. I was thinking I need to get some regular shoes so I don't have to wear them all the
real
time.
well. How long have you been doing the races?
You know, I've only really been racing since about maybe, well, I think I did my first race in like 2017. But I only did like 1 race a year.
Does your son go on your races yet?
He's going now. We got him up to a 10K. He just did a 10K in November. And he's going to do his first half marathon in October. We're hoping to go for 2028 for his first marathon. Sure.
Thanks for all you do.
Can we do it this way so we can get a castle behind us? Oh. Would you want me to grab it? You want me to do it for you?
I can do it.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I just don't want to get in the way of here.
Here, I'll get on. Here, we get on this side of it. Can we get in there? Blue sky. Move it around.
All right. Thank you, Chris.
Awesome.
Good
you
to
know,
see ya.
with a face like this, I need a castle in the background. You know? Nice to meet you guys. Have fun. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's a warm day today. You got it with you? Awesome. Nice to meet you guys. Have fun. We hope that if you guys do see us, come on over and say hello. It's always a pleasure to see our crew. All right, so where are we headed next? Let's see. Has someone say race? Don't be running here perked up. Carly, why is there no water in the moat? It's because they have been repainting the castle for the past 2 months. And they have a lot of equipment down there that they use for lifting up. And so once they finish painting the castle, all of that equipment will come back out and they'll put the water back into the moat. All right, let's go hit the PeopleMover first. we're gonna hit the PeopleMover first, make sure we move some people, and then we'll look in to see about maybe jumping into Space Ranger Spin. It's a full line. It's probably about half an hour. And the full queue isn't open just yet, so that's good. Here you go. Genie KY Disney. When will the love bugs come out down there? Oh, when do they usually come out? Usually May? June? You'll notice they'll get all over the cars everywhere. Everything.
This is the TTA Food Rush, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Jen Gordon, Chris, baked or smoked homemade mac and cheese? What is smoked mac and cheese? You just make mac and cheese and then blow smoke on it? I don't know. Smoked mac and cheese sounds really good. I will tell you, Jen, if you come down here and you go to White Castle, they have a cheese you can order for the sliders. They have a smoked cheddar. That smoked cheddar is my favorite. So if it's a choice between baked mac and cheese and smoked mac and cheese, if it tastes anything like that smoked cheddar on the sliders at White Castle, I would definitely go smoked. Hey, Smiles. Smiles is watching from Scotland. I told you we got our UK fam in here. We would be nothing without our UK fam. Hey, Rachel, how long are you in Disney? I will be in the parks today and every day this week, but we are local. We moved here and we come here every Monday through Friday. But I will be here today, probably until at least maybe 1 o'clock. Oh, Jim puts it in the smoker. I want to try that. Thomas J says the mac and cheese at Polite Pig is smoked. I did not realize that. Wow. Hey, wait. Terry says, Chris, we had snow yesterday. No. Terry, do you know what we are full on 80 degrees, blasting out heat, hot here. How in the world can you guys still have snow? I don't even know. Jen says, not my cup of tea. No White Castle. I couldn't have White Castle too much. I don't think I could ever overdo it. Tammy B says we have flurries in Ohio today. You have flurries in Ohio? Do you realize that I brought something to drink and I probably will get something at lunch if we have lunch, and I still don't think I'm going to be drinking enough because it's so hot today? And you guys are talking snow? JMPW2GC says we got snow over the weekend too. Wow, I know wants to try the chicken sliders. I don't know if I've tried those before. Dopey Runner, who's south of me, my AC couldn't keep up yesterday. Dopey, I wasn't sure I was going to fall asleep last night because it was so hot. I could not sleep. I was like, I wish it was still winter. I could open the windows and cool off. JB Hoppin had snow to start Easter yesterday, but by the time the day was over, it rained and melted the snow. I just cannot even imagine. Lone Wolf, they're calling for flurries today. Are you guys messing with me? April Fool's Day was last Wednesday. Rachel, tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be going to Hollywood Studios. All of our streams are up, by the way, guys, if you want to look and see. But tomorrow, Hollywood Studios.
supervise younger
And
beings.
tomorrow night's going to be our
Stay
patron call.
clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
If you guys want to join us for our Zoom call tomorrow, go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. That's where Jen Gordon's going to be posting a picture of her smoked mac and cheese.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh, that breeze feels better.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Lucy, do you have
And my
penguins?
stars, is there ever lots to see?
As neighbors.
From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
How you doing our next somewhere? Martha and I woke up to snow in our car this morning.
Jetpacks or
Oh my
gravity
gosh.
polarizers. Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Lucy, chance of snow here today as well. Crazy.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for
Snow
a
in the
community
woods.
of tomorrow.
Wow.
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orax. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
So just so you guys know, the reel that I put up on Instagram that you guys saw earlier, me make on stream, you guys have already gotten it up to almost 1,100 views in just what, not even half an hour? That's what makes all the difference in the world. Visibility in the first 50 people.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That's right, GDKY Disney. We're still going to see snow in Alaska this summer. I'm okay with that. I don't want the glaciers to completely melt out.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
kind of day that if it breaks down in Space Mountain on this PeopleMover, you're like, you're okay with that.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
It's just really warm here today, and it's going to cool off a little bit after it rains tomorrow. But it'll be back into the 80s by this weekend. How you doing, Shannon and Baby C's? Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. Thank you guys. I've already seen 3 people share that Instagram reel we made this morning on their stories. Thank you so very much. I promise you, everybody watching right now who on Instagram follows us were to share that in their stories, leave a comment and like that post. I will have more views on that by the end of the day than anything else we posted in the past week, just because of that. So you guys make a big difference. You really do. Chris, I've been looking at the Juno webcam in Alaska, and they still have standing still on the ground, and cruise ships are supposed to be there in 2 weeks.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead.
How you doing, Mr. Smith Disco? What are you riding first tomorrow?
Inspiring new generations to dream.
Hopefully Tower of Terror.
Beautiful tomorrow.
But it really depends on what the wait times look like. Terry says, what are you going to do extra for 626 today? You know, we hadn't really established that. Are we doing something? Do you guys get tired of 626 challenges? Because I don't want to, like, it's meant to be fun. But good morning, Isabel. How are you and Eddie today? Rachel Smith, what are you rope dropping first in Hollywood? It depends on what it looks like tomorrow. I'm going to try to do Tower of Terror. But it will be raining tomorrow, so we'll see. Real life Respawn Bros celebrated Resurrection Day yesterday. I hope it was a great one for you. Nobody mind us. Mods, if it seems like the chat is up for a 626 challenge, we are 444 likes towards 626. So we're 180 away. If we can get 180 likes in the next hour and a half, what would you guys like to do extra?
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Tramby, good question. The only people who have to make park reservations or annual pass holders are people who do not have dated tickets. If you have a ticket, even if it is not a park hopper ticket, if you have a ticket that has a date on it, if it says valid from this date to this date, park reservations are not required. Those days are 2.5 years gone. Only people who have to make park reservations are annual pass holders or somebody who has a ticket that is not dated. Those tickets are usually promotional tickets, like, you know, somebody gave you a ticket that has to be used by the end of the year. You have to make a park reservation for those, but all other tickets are counted.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this was always my favorite part.
Yep, exactly, Trimby. Exactly. Hey, Christina Cross.
Today. See you in the future.
We saw you Friday at Animal Kingdom on a line for Chip and Dale. You guys were right behind me. Also, I think if you have military tickets, Susan's reminding me, military tickets do not require park reservations, I don't believe. So, double check on that. If you purchase your tickets from the base, you may want to check on park reservations for that. Guys, remember, we got to meet the Cross family last week. We were in line to see Chip and Dale. You guys had a great Easter weekend.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Stay clear of the doors.
All right, let's look at our wait times, figure out where we're going to go next. Wait times in Magic Kingdom. We are Tomorrowland Speedway is 25, Buzz Lightyear is 30, Small World 30, Meet Mickey 30, Under the Sea 30, Haunted Mansion 35, Aladdin 40, Tiana's is 40, Winnie the Pooh is 50, Space Mountain's 50, Jungle Cruise is 55, 1 hour for Peter Pan, 1 hour and 5 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and Tron Light Cycle is 70 minutes. All right, so this is about a half-hour wait right here, guys. Ready to grab a drink. Soft opening. Exactly. You guys have snow. I visit snow like you guys do heat. You show up until you get sick of it, and then you go home. That's what we do. Hello, Laureen. How you doing? Is it anybody's birthday today? Oh, I see what you're gonna do. If you guys hit 626 likes, I have to ride the Mad Teacups with the bunny filter on the whole time. I'm not even gonna bother to ask if that's what you guys want to do, because I have a feeling everybody's gonna jump on that real quick. Dopey Runner, what do you guys think? You guys hit 626 likes by noon, and I ride the Mad Teacups with the bunny filter on the whole time. Did I find any bunnies yesterday? I did find bunnies on Friday. We did not find any. Well, we found some Easter bunny eggs. You guys see the 4 eggs that I posted yesterday? Yeah, we found those 4. No bunnies. Jen's husband's birthday is Andrew today. Happy birthday, Andrew! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Andrew. Happy birthday to you. Dopey Runner, is that what we're holding to? I mean, you guys have an hour and 20 minutes. All right, let's lock it in. Everybody lock in their answer. 626 likes by noon. You're at 464. 626 likes by noon today, and Chris will get in line for the Mad Teacups and ride it with the bunny filter on it. If you guys agree to this to help us get to that goal, put a bunny emoji in the chat today. Good morning, Paige. All right, now, Dopey Runner, I'm going to hold you to it. You guys know we don't play around with challenges. If you guys want to play it, it's got to happen by 12 o'clock today. Kim Tati's going to help out. How you doing, KK Grammy? We are in line for Space Ranger Spin. Soft open yet again today. Our official opening is going to be Wednesday. Has anybody gone and gotten all their 70% off Easter candy yet? Who's rated Target and Walmart of all the Easter candy so far this morning? Hello, Chili Bean! So, Crown V, while we were riding the PeopleMover, somebody asked if we were having a 626 challenge. That's where we try to get 626 likes, thumbs ups on our streams by noon. You guys have had about a 60% success rate on that so far on streams. And who came up with this? Is it Jeannie KY Disney? If we hit 626 by noon today, I will go ride the Mad Tea Party wearing a bunny hat on the filter. Same one that I'm wearing when we do the PayPal song. Except I'll do it on the entire ride. Hello, David Householder. Today we're getting up into the 80s. It's going to be about mid 80s. Tomorrow it drops back down into the 70s. It's going to be raining Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm so glad we got in line when we did, because look how long the line is now. But it's going to drop down to the 70s on the middle of the week as it's raining. And then this weekend it goes back up to the 80s. Jeannie says Dopey mentioned teacups, and I may have mentioned a white rabbit. Oh, so you guys conspired together. Isabel said we had a cold and rainy Easter. It's still cold this morning. 49 degrees. Wow. I'm so sorry you guys had a cold and rainy one. You know, I've learned that the best way to ensure it's not cold and raining is to be on a cruise ship. Isabel knows that. Like, it rains on the cruise ship all the time. Yeah, but you just go inside, you don't even know. Seriously, you're on the Star of the Seas. It's a ship. It's a floating city. You don't even know what's going on outside unless you just go out of your way to find out. So more or less pleasant, not real hot. I mean, it's just barely, David, just barely one in which, you know, you need to make sure you have a cover on and hydrate, but it's not too bad. Light sweat today, light sweat. Still take it over all of the snow that they're having in Michigan right now. I know some people that said that it's in Ohio, you guys are getting flurries in certain areas.
Yeah.
David's coming for his birthday in November. I tell you what, November can be really tough, David, because it's either like hot or cold. It's so strange how November here in Florida can be such a huge range. Our PeopleMover. Terry says the lakes are still frozen. You have frozen lakes where you're at? Picture this, Mom. Thank you, first of all, for sharing the Instagram reel we made this morning live. Thank you for sharing that on Instagram. We had a sunny but cold Easter. Lots of rain come in on Saturday after Riley's soccer game. But you still got a really cool picture with the Easter bunny I saw. Brisket and smoked mac and cheese. I'm dying over here. Courtney Hill, is it too late to book for Christmas in Walt Disney World? No, it isn't. There's still time to book. Actually, it's better to do it now than later, because ticket prices are dynamic. Hotel prices are dynamic. That means they do change over time. So Courtney, if we can still help you book, yeah, let's do it. It's not too late. Never too late. The earlier the better. Biggie 47, 20 days until the Stars of the Seas. And they see Back to the Future on stage. I'm jealous. Oh, to the masses, we spent last night watching videos of the ship we're going to be on in July. The wife and I are so excited for a cruise in July. It's so funny. You guys are cruising at about the same time we are, except we're going to have snow and ice, and you're going to have not snow and ice. So if you guys are watching the stream today, if you're ever wondering what it's like to have Susan and us be your travel agents for your travel, you can always come in and ask the people in our chat. So many of the people who watch our streams are our travel clients. And you can get a full-time review right here. They'll tell you we never charge them an additional fees. Thank you guys for all you do to let us be a part of your travel. Cameron, when do the magnolias bloom? That I don't know. But the way my allergies are acting up, I think it was yesterday. Hello, Disney Lisa. Oh, and apparently, Lone Wolf. Sorry for the misdial. I just remembered that happened. I put my phone down, and apparently it dialed somebody in the crew. I didn't know it because, you know, I put it down and away. That's the longest I have not looked at my phone in forever. Oh my goodness. Just to be honest though, Isabel and Eddie, we take really good care of them because they're awesome people and we like them a lot. The line for Stitch over here.
We gotta ride this ride and then come out.
So Isabel, we got to figure out when we're going to get on one of the Icon class ships. But how are we going to do that? I mean, Susan and I have been on the Icon. We have been on the Stars. Hopefully we're going to get to check out the Legend sometime this summer or soon after. But I got to figure out when we're going to like cruise on it like forever. It's important for us to get on as many ships as possible. I'll have to tell you guys later. Remind me if we stop for a snack or get a chance to sit down for a second. Remind me to tell you the story about what my mom asked me. We took her out for dinner and service on Saturday, and she asked me a question. Remind me, I'll talk to you guys about it later. If I can sit down. So, yeah, apparently I took my phone and laid it down and it opened up the Messenger app. I had been texting somebody and, you know, it goes to the A's first and I think it hit a button and I might have butt dialed Lone Wolf on Saturday by accident. That's the story and we're sticking to it. Which oftentimes I did that with my boss, Adam. His name starts with an A. And I used to live stream with you guys. And at that point I was holding my phone in my hand. I didn't have a holder for it like I do now. And so whenever I had to have a second hand, I'd put my phone in my pocket for a second so I could, you know, grab a food or item or whatever. And oftentimes it would butt dial Adam in my pocket. I felt so bad. I'm like, dude, this is so unprofessional. I'm so sorry. So he's like, you were live streaming. I could hear you in the background. Thanks, boss. When do we get to meet Mom? She would love to meet you guys. She was so thankful. You guys, a lot of the people in the crew sent her birthday cards and have made her day. She was so excited. She kept all the birthday cards you guys sent her last December. Isabel, we're planning next year on Icon when it comes to Galveston. Are you willing to travel to Galveston? Are we willing to go to Texas? We could go to Texas. It's that big one in the middle, right? So do that. Hey girl, welcome in. How you doing, Alpha Humphrey? We in Denmark just had a storm and cold nights. You know, Alpha Humphrey, a lot of people here in the United States had snow and flurries and stuff this weekend. Some even had tornadoes and bad storms because, you know, that tends to happen when those kind of storm fronts come through. Hello, Orlando. At last, a public holiday here in the UK. Good to see you, Orlando. How are you guys doing today? I'm just glad you guys have had your time changed. Now I know exactly what time it is with you guys again. So your time changed. There was the 4 hours and 5 hours. I was just lost. Peggy's like, please come to Texas. So, I'll tell you guys this. We took Mom with us to Easter brunch yesterday. And we took her to Boma for breakfast brunch. You know, the whole family was there. Mom was there. And the kids, and when we were leaving, the kids go, so Nana, what was your favorite thing? Oh yeah, we'll do. Oh, you just found us? Awesome. And you subscribed? Yep. Dude, awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Would you like to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Where are you visiting from?
UK.
The UK?
Yeah.
Awesome. We had some people here in the UK talking about the weather over there. It's a lot hotter. A lot hotter here, isn't it? How long are you guys here for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2 weeks,
yeah.
yes.
It's the way to do it right there.
Yes.
So, thanks for watching. Now, are you excited? Have you ridden this before since they reopened it? So, it's a soft open, which means they can open or close it at any point, but it doesn't officially open until Wednesday. Okay. So, would you like a couple of secrets? Yes. All right. My son, just on Saturday, got 1.8 million points on this ride. Wow. So we've ridden it a few times and learned a couple of things. Okay. First of all, used to on the ride, I would hold the button down and just let the button hold, and it would just go. And that worked on the old way. To get the good points, you got to hit hard. Keep hitting. That's number one. Number two. There's a test room in the beginning with Buddy, okay? In the next room, the second room, there's a Rock'em Sock'em robot. He's on the left side. When you see him, the best thing to do is to try to hit all the targets that are on him. Forget all the rest of them. Just hit the targets on him. And then, when you pass him, turn your car backwards. Oh, right, okay. Because on his left hand, there's a target on the front, and there's a target on the back. If you can hit the target on the back of his left hand, you get some buku points. And I'll give you one more. This one's the hardest one, too. When you see Zerb, and he's in his machine, he'll be on the right. As soon as you see Zerb, turn to the left and look on the left side. Now, the way to score points is to shoot for Z's, right? Yeah. C for Zerb. There is a window in the wall. There's a hole in the wall on the left side, right after you see Zerb. And it's in the shape of a Z. That hole is very small. There are 2 targets on the other side of that hole. The only way you can get them is if you shoot through that hole. So, turn to the left, look for that Z hole, and shoot for the target on the bottom. Let's remember. So, best of luck. Do me a favor when you guys get out, if you want to come in and tell us what your scores were, Love to hear how you guys did. It'll be perfect. Hello, Robert. Brittany, good morning. Also, do you guys ever look for new Mickey's? Angela Willington, thank you so much for subscribing today. Welcome in. Guys, you're helping us get closer and closer to 38,000 Magic Crew members. Last time I checked, we were 92 away. Every one of you guys who subscribes today gets us one member closer to hitting 38,000. Thank you so much.
All right, rookie Space Rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retreat with power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. Rendezvous at Planet C. I will communicate the start and coordinate our mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
So, I was telling you guys when we were leaving Animal Kingdom Lodge yesterday, my son Caleb asked his Nana, so Nana, what was your favorite thing at Boma? And I knew what she was going to answer, but I was still shocked when she said the Pog juice. We had Pog juice for everybody. She loved the Pog juice. Of course, they call it jungle juice over there, so.
You're all battle ready. All right, rookie Space Rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retreat with power cell.
Hello, Timmy. How are you?
Concentrate on those robots.
Everybody welcome in. Timmy does everything. Thank you guys for joining us. I do not expect me to get a huge score today because I'm going to be holding the gimbal. And it's kind of hard to aim and do everything holding the gimbal, but I'm going to try. All right, we're sitting at 507 likes. We need 125. No, 100, that's not right. 119. We need 119 thumbs up by noon. Apparently, the mods and crew have decided that if you get to 626 likes on today's stream by noon, I am going to ride the Mad teacups with the bunny filter on. Welcome in, Nikki. Thanks for hitting that like button or the subscribe button. All right, guys, watch out for this speaker. There's a speaker on the wall, and I always forget about it, and then it speaks right into my left ear, and it makes me jump every time.
Recuerden su entrenamiento. Manténganse sentados con sus manos, brazos y piernas adentro de su.
Watch out for that.
Our next two will be right here watching.
What?
Our next party will be right here watching.
Thank you. Best of luck, guys. I'm gonna go with the green.
Attention Space Rangers, your Star Cruisers have been temporarily
course, it stopped before I can hit a single target.
Your mission will resume momentarily. Okay, you take it from here. Time to make certain changes tune. Rock it and roll. Alright, you've got the stick. Make sure Zerg's plans fail to launch. Oh, and have a blast. Final checks. Test your blasters. Oh, great plastic. Right in the middle of the scene.
I have no idea if that's going to do any good.
Your mission will resume immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Let's try your blasters out real quick. Yes! Bullseye every time. Nice. Alright, you've got the stick. Make sure Zerg's plans fail to launch. Oh, and have a blast. Final checks. Test your blasters. Oh, great blasting.
Space Rangers, you're doing great. Keep it up. Star Command believes in you, and so do I.
All right, hard to steer.
Everyone, stay together. Zerg may have greater numbers, but our teamwork will overcome any odds.
Oh, that was hard.
Stay laser focused when you're laser focused. Keep blasting those bugs.
Now, do you see that one at the bottom, at the back here, which got the white in it?
Remember, we fear no foe, not even these, whatever they are.
There we go.
You warn Space Rangers. Now you will.
Attention Space Rangers. Your stun measures have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume momentarily.
You warn Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath. You warn Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath. You warn Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath.
Space Rangers. Your mission will resume immediately. For your safety, please remain seated.
So far I haven't hit any of the targets I told anybody else about yet.
You warn Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath.
I'm not hitting any of the targets. All right, here's our Z. I hit it twice. The only reason I have 200,000 points is I hit that target in the Z.
Steel boundaries, but we have the real power. Teamwork, Space Rangers.
I missed all of those targets.
I'll take it from here.
All right, I didn't do too good today. Space Age. Oh well. Alrighty. Alright, let's see how we did. Where are we at?
How bien? How bien?
Sure I am. Come on. All right. All right, 580,000. And I only had 70,000 up halfway through the ride. So it really does help, you know, with certain targets to hit and how to hit them. So how did our UK fam do? I'm gonna hold out here for just a second in case a little man wants to come out and tell me how he did. I love meeting families in the parks because they have their own stories, their own things to share. And let's be honest, how many of you guys in today's stream, part of our magic crew, first met me while we were in the parks, just in a line or a queue? So April says that's way better than I do with no camera in my hand. Thank you, Timmy does everything. Operation Desert Storm. There's definitely no Disney World, I know that.
I tried to turn it and it was not turning. At that point it was locked.
I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds. There they come. How'd you guys do? 212?
229,000.
129?
429.
How much?
429.
429?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's good.
I don't know what did Tom get? He got about
27K.
Okay.
27,000? Now, that one with the hole, that's a hard one. That's a hard one.
Yeah.
I hit it twice, and I didn't think I was going to make it at all because it's so quick.
It's difficult when you're trying to steer.
It is. It's very difficult. But I hit it twice right before it moved past, and I got 200,000 just from that one.
Amazing.
So it makes a difference to know where to go and what to try for.
You must have got it then to get 400.
So, dude, awesome getting 479. And, well, it was nice to meet you guys. Now, you're going to be here for a few more weeks if you see me. If you see me again, if you want to come over and give us some updates, we'd love to hear how your vacation's going. But make sure to get some treats. Because, you know, not for the heat, just because you need treats.
Yeah, obviously.
You guys have a great time. Thank you, guys. I love it. 479,000. You know, it doesn't take much to share stuff like that with people in line, and they get better scores. It makes their day a little brighter. That's what we ask of you guys to do all the time. I mean, that's our core principles here. We say it at the end of every one of our streams. Try to find a way, just in the simplest of actions, to make somebody else's day a little bit brighter. Thank you guys for giving me the option, giving me the platform, and giving me the chance to do that whenever we streams in the park. So, all right, what are we at? 11:17. How are we doing, Dopey Runner? We got 40 minutes left. And we're at 103. Oh, you guys can do that. You guys can do it. Who in the chat's watching right now? I'm going to help you guys out. All we need is 100 of you guys to stop for a second and hit the thumbs up button. And you know, you think 100's a lot, but you guys, right now, there's 583 of you watching. Take a couple of seconds if you're ninja watching, you know, stop, find that thumbs up button on the link on the screen and hit it. I don't even know where mine is. Oh, there it is. So it's got a number right beside it. This is 525. You guys hit that. What we're trying to do is get the 626 likes by noon. Why? Because it's fun. That's really the only reason. I mean, I wish I could say it's going to unlock some sort of special thing, but I will do this, is I usually let you guys choose something as a nature, something fun that you'd like to see me do if we hit it. And today, somebody has chosen that if you guys get the 626 likes, I will ride the Mad Teacups. Where's my filter? Oh, don't tell me it's going to stop working on me now. I got to put in a trouble ticket. We're going to put in I'm going to see if I can get my rabbit ears filter to turn on, and we'll ride that at the Mad Teacups. But in reality, it's just meant to show you guys that you are part of what we do. And we thank you so very much for that. All right. We have 40 minutes before our Festival of Fantasy Parade starts. I gotta get past the ads on YouTube. Thank you, David. So, Rick B, we've had a bunch of people in here this morning saying that they had flurries and snow over the weekend. How are you doing up there in the tundras? Are you still dealing with the white stuff? I like the white stuff, baby, in the middle of an Oreo. Oh, 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 Rio. Oh, 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 the white stuff. Oh, 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 Rio. Oh, 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 the white stuff. Shannon and Baby sees if the Oreos haven't done that commercial, they need to. Go. I'm going to walk back here and show you guys what the lines are looking like here. Last year, I don't know why, I just remember this very, very distinctly. Last year, after the day after Easter, we came here in the Magic Kingdom for Magic Kingdom Monday. Now, for some reason, I was expecting the crowds to go down. Like somehow the Easter Bunny came through, everybody had their Easter day, and then everybody would go home. And I'm like, no, it didn't. And so I still consider this week to be part of spring break. I expect this to be the last week before it starts to go down. Now, it doesn't last for very much long because in 2 weeks we're going to have ourselves our springtime surprise run Disney race. So move down, move down. Oh, I'm teasing you. Look. See, what I'm afraid of now is that these things are going to act up. I'm not going to be able to put the filter on. If I have to retry, if I have to restart the phone, I will get it to work. I see people. I'm guessing Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is somewhere between 60 and 70 minutes right now, judging by the queue line being out and around the corner. Winnie the Pooh has been up there. Last time I checked, Winnie the Pooh was 50 minutes. So maybe down at the moment. Yeah, it is. It's down. No more bunny. No bunny. No bunny bunny. Thank you, Thomas. Everybody welcome in Thomas. All right, I'm guessing between 60 and 70. What is it? 65. All right, I feel comfortable that that's accurate. Dirty Girl, North Carolina Easter week is spring break week here. Yep. That's the way it works. So when people have gone to spring break way early in March and they're like, well, spring break's over. Yeah, but depending on which area of the country you're in, spring break could be different. So we usually have about 5 weeks of spring break here of crowds. Now, one in the middle was actually kind of light this year. I don't know if you guys remember, a couple weeks ago, we actually had kind of low waits for a bit. And then the only thing we have to worry about now is Springtime Surprise, your Run Disney weekend. That's going to be your Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, through the Monday the following. And then we have to think about Mother's Day. Mother's Day will be very, very busy. Because what better way to celebrate your mom than to use your mom as a ruse to plan a Disney trip for yourself? How you doing, man? Hello, B. Pinocchio. How you doing, Pinocchio?
Hey everybody, I'm Pinocchio.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
Gosh, I wonder where everybody's going.
They're going to ride the rides. All the rides. Every ride. Wow. People everywhere. How do I sign up for all 5 weeks of spring break? Boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? All right, I'm gonna make my way back toward Frontierland. We're gonna get ready to go ride, not ride, but watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Yeah, buddy. Oh my goodness. What in the world? There's Minnie and Daisy in the middle of Fantasyland? All right, guys, I am here all the time. I cannot remember the last time I saw Minnie walking through this area of the park. They could very well be getting ready for Cool Kids Summer. Cool Kids Summer, it's our second summer with Cool Kids. Cool Kids Summer starts Memorial Day weekend and goes all the way through Labor Day weekend. Increased characters walking about the parks. And if you've been to Disneyland, you're probably thinking that's no big deal. Characters walk around the parks all the time over there. Here at Disney World, not so much. We have special areas for meet and greets that are usually behind areas or inside areas that, you know, just not open for just general viewing. But Cool Kids Summer last year had us having characters just walking about. They weren't having lines to sign up. It was just people getting quick selfies and photos, and they would just come up and interact with the kid and keep walking. That was amazing, and I'm so glad they're bringing Cool Kids Summer back this summer. If you're interested in coming, please let us know. We can help you guys find a way to come during your summer break, and you can simply reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com, our website. Fill out a form, tell us when your dates are that you can travel, and let's get you the best deal possible. Please let us know on the forums if you are 1, a Florida resident, 2, if you are an annual pass holder, 3, if you have a subscription to Disney Plus, and then 4, if you own a Disney Visa card. Why? Because there are oftentimes special promotions available if you have any of those things on your list. So. I used to walk around WDW in the 1970s, yep. How you doing today, Donna? Welcome in. Let me meet some of my favorite friends over here.
Yeah, no, the 3D movies sound good. I always like those.
Wait, 3D.
So I'm gonna turn the camera around for just a second, so nobody else is in the camera except for me. Not because I want you to look at me, just because I don't want to disturb anybody else. But I got a very interesting question to ask my friend over here. See how that goes. Good to see you, Donna. I have been, honestly, I have been coming over here and talking to some of these characters since, I don't know, 2016? Yeah. So it's kind of cool. It's weird having the camera in your face the whole time. This is why I turn my camera around so people don't have to worry about the camera on them. It's weird to have a camera on your face.
Oh, she's an art talent. She's an art talent. For us? Thanks.
All right.
To Neverland. I can't wait to show the last boy. Well, this way. No, you like drawing that
Pretty Scott, I'm in a rare mood today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Is it a good mood or is it a bad mood? Is it a wrong rare or a good rare? Because sometimes a rare steak is really, really good. You know? So I'm gonna ask him about our encounter on Saturday. Is that a ferry? I'm gonna ask him. We'll see. I'm gonna turn it this way so we do selfie mode. A little harder to do, but I think I can do it. Hi guys, welcome in. We've got plenty of time before the parade. Hey Peter, hey Wendy, how are you guys doing today?
Oh, awesome. Well, I have to ask a favor. Something happened to us on Saturday, and it was a couple of days ago, and I had a moving picture of some Easter bunnies, but something showed up in my
looks
picture.
like Tinkerbell.
It does look a bit like Tinkerbell.
She always tries to be in the
Is
middle.
that a fairy? A lot of people thought we might have had a fairy show up, and he flew right over to the Easter bunnies.
If it's not Tink, it's certainly one that she knows. She knows all of the fairies.
So I thought if anybody would know if this was a fairy or not, or maybe it was Tink. I know, does Tink like to get in the middle of action? Does she like to get in the middle of
always the
attention?
center of
She always has to be
Okay,
the center.
so maybe it is. Maybe that is Tink. We'll have to see. So, well, thank you guys.
Oh,
I
sure.
appreciate
Thanks
it.
for keeping an eye out for
Have
it.
an awesome day.
Oh, sure.
And Pixie dust to everybody. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, guys.
It could very well be a fairy. I don't. It flew right over my head, and it flew into the parade route, and it's too small to be a bird. I had two theories. Some people said it's either Tinkerbell or it's a hummingbird hawk moth, and being that I'd never heard of a hummingbird hawk moth, I had to research it, and it's very possible. Hawk moths are one of the few moths that actually go out in the middle of the day, and so it very well could have been a hummingbird hawk moth, or it could have been tink. So, oh, there we go. If Peter and Wendy say that that might be a fairy, could be. It's always a pleasure to see them. There was very little people in line, and I honestly have, like I said, I have been coming over and talking to Peter and sometimes Wendy. So that was a nice surprise today for about 10 years. So always a pleasure to see them. Peter, like me, lives in the philosophy of never growing up. Growing up is overrated. Nick, that is a really good question. I bet I could find a bug expert at Animal Kingdom. That's going to be Friday. We're going over to Animal Kingdom Friday. If you're watching our stream today and would like to join us all week long, our streams are all up on the channel already. We're going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow, back here in Magic Kingdom on Wednesday, and on Thursday we're going to Epcot for another Flower and Garden Festival, and Friday for Animal Kingdom Friday. So when we get there on Friday, I'm going to see if somebody who knows about bugs can tell us, because I've never seen something like that before in all my years coming to the park. So I know I'm a little bit obsessive over it. I do agree, but I spent way too much time on Saturday rewinding that video over and over again, trying to see if I can get a clear image of what it was. It was challenging. Crown Vistas with the coloring on that pixie. I'd say it was iridescent or fawn. Very brightly colored. Menas, you know, I have the ability to be mature, but that doesn't mean you have to always be mature. I think people who are fixated at being nothing but mature, you can't flip back and forth. If you can't find the little child in you whenever you need to, then you miss out on a lot, you know? I see it in a lot of people when they become grandparents. You know, you get to that grandparent stage and all of a sudden you're able to unlock that childness that you had forgotten about for so long. That somehow, you know, when you become a grandpappy or a G-mama or whatever cool name comes about these days, suddenly you're making pillow forts again, even though you would yell at your own kids for making pillow forts. Somehow with your grandkids, it's the best thing to do ever. I just hope I can continually keep that button operational back and forth, you know. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost?
Are you trying to go to Adventureland or?
All right, we have 20 minutes before our parade starts, so I'm going to go inside and do a little bit of shopping for a moment. Dopey Runner's keeping our counts up. We're at the 588 likes. We're trying to get the 626 by noon before the parade starts. If we do, I'm going to take you guys over to the teacups, and I'm going to try to turn on my bunny filter while riding. If it doesn't work like it messed up on me on Wednesday, I will restart the stream just to make sure. This is new. This reminds me of the old cups we used to have back in the like
2000s. Woody's right here. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Woody's right here. There we go. Okay, Kevin, what about our new and limited edition pins? I'm guessing the selection's limited pins are often dropped on Tuesdays. The day before our next limited edition pins, what are available? You're gonna make me go up and talk to the cast member, aren't you? Because I don't think we have them out anymore. I think they used to, but I'm not sure they do anymore. We've got a lot of blind boxes back here. And the Disney ducks. Which is a huge irony considering the fact that Disney Cruise Line does not want you to hide ducks on their cruise ships right now.
I didn't bring their pins.
You didn't bring it?
Nick Wilde. Mix-its. Disney dogs, folding fans, princess pastries, up. This is 20 years. 20 years? 20th anniversary of Expedition Everest. Ranking. Adventureland. Sorry, guys. So they used to keep a box over here with all the limited edition trading pins inside the box. You can see them here. We've got hats and ears now. Hey, if you guys are coming into the stream a little later today, when we got started this morning, we actually did an IG reel, IG Instagram. We actually did an Instagram reel while on the stream this morning. So if you missed it, you can go back and catch it in the first hour, and you can even see what it looks like after it got posted on the Instagram. I haven't looked at it for like the past hour, so I'm curious to see what you guys may have done as far views. It is now up to 2,090 views in just 2 hours. Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for sharing that out too on your Instagram stories. We got a parade coming in 15 minutes. Wow, 31 of you guys left comments.
That's crazy. We never get 31 comments on our reels. That's awesome.
Should we try to go somewhere closer?
Nick Poverman, 20 years of Expedition Everest. How long did the real Yeti work? About 6 weeks. About 6 weeks, yes. It was about 6 weeks after they had a crack in the foundation, and that's when they stopped it. Oh no. What, did I not check the schedule? Are we back non-spring break? We're back non-spring break.
tonight. Woo. That's what haunted me.
All right, so yeah, we're back to non-spring break already for parade scheduling. So our Festival of Fantasy parade today will be at 3 o'clock. We are 23 likes away from 626. Less than 2 dozen. 10 minutes to go. Here's the real question. If the bunny filter pops out on me again, I will give you guys the option to change up what we'll do. It's as though Pirates might be open again. Let's go get a Pirates ride in.
Good morning. Welcome aboard. Just so you know, when you get up there, they'll take your balloon from you. But you'll be able to get it back.
So, Fletcher, what is the size of your hat?
Ahoy! The size?
Size?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
It's about hat size.
I thought pirates were good at capsizing.
No, I'm not good at capsizing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I stole that one from Jungle Cruise this morning. That was a good one. Jeannie's like, I bet there are cute bunny ears for sale. If I had known, I could have brought some bunny ears from home. What I might do is I might actually do a hard refresh, like close the program and open it back up again and see if I can get it to work. Because it was working for me this morning. Jen says, I still vote for lunch at Polite Pig, smoked mac and cheese. You guys want to send me to Disney Springs for mac and cheese? I want to remind everybody that if you are one of our patrons over at patreon.com, tomorrow night is the Patreon monthly Zoom call. We only do it once a month. That way it makes it a lot more special. If you are any one of our 5 pay tiers, starting from stage crew all the way up to our producers, you will find a link I will provide you guys in the chat and in a post that you guys can click. And tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will come in and we'll spend a couple hours just sitting and chatting with everybody and checking to see how everyone's doing. We also have a couple of mini Loungefly backpacks, limited edition. They're currently sold out. I don't think they're going to have any more from Series 1 from Gideon's Bakehouse. You guys saw the unboxing video. We had 3 to choose from, and we're going to choose some names and let you choose. I think for those prizes, I want to make sure, since they have to choose which ones they want, I think you're going to have to be present to win for those, so we can, have someone actually choose which one they want. If you've never joined and you've always thought you would have wanted to check it out, I would love for you guys to sign up today or tomorrow and come join us tomorrow evening. And I have made this promise several times before, and I'm going to make it today and I'll make it tomorrow. If you sign up for your first time as a member of Patreon today and tomorrow, if you join the call Tuesday night and you don't enjoy it and you don't think that the chat is what you were expecting it to be, and you don't think the Patreon chat in the app is fun, if you join today or tomorrow and don't like it, contact me on Wednesday and I will refund your money. Easy as that. You guys doing good? You want me to wear the the bunny filter. I don't know if I can I do filters on Zoom? Are there bunny filters on Zoom calls? You guys know. The only Zoom I do are Patreon. I'll have to look into it and see if I can find a bunny filter. Little bunny poo-poo, zooming through the forest, picking up the patrons and bopping them on their head. But I will tell you this, the reason I like Patreon is because it allows me to keep in communication with so many people in our community, and they can keep in communication with each other. To me, that's the biggest part. And if you are a patron in the chat right now, you probably would agree with me that that's the biggest thing and the biggest aspect of it. You know, Patreon for others and other creators is really a way to just make money. I don't know, I can't speak for them. I don't know if they just find it to be a job and that's just a money maker. But for me, I enjoy the lives. I enjoy the Zooms. I enjoy the chat. I love seeing pictures that you guys put up yesterday during Easter. I really wanted that Lori Loves the Magic lemon pound cake that she made. That looked amazing. Oh, I have actual bunny ears. You want me to wear the actual bunny ears tomorrow? We can make that happen. All right, I got 1157. What are we looking at here, folks? I'm showing 618. Whoa. 8. You guys are cutting it close. Oh, somebody took their like away. It's down back to 617. Oh, somebody betrayed you guys. Et tu, Brute? Oh. I got 2 minutes, Dopey Runner. Oh, 2 more people took their thumbs up away. Oh, Dopey Runner. You got people working against you, my friend. Kyle Games, can you join Patreon and share pictures of your pups? Only if you realize that other people are going to do the same. What was it, about 2 weeks ago we mentioned kitty cats? And dude, I got into the Patreon chat that day and it looked like a Facebook page for cat owners. Everyone was sharing their pictures of kitty cats. I got 1159. Sorry, Dopey Runner. $6.24, it's going back down. $6.25. Seriously, this is messed up. Oh my gosh. And 12 o'clock. Hang on. Do I need to refresh? Oh, dude, mine just jumped from 6:25 to 6:34. It's still 12 o'clock. All right. All right. I could have sworn I I heard the Mission Impossible theme song and saw images of Tom Cruise running. All right, we're gonna go spinning on Mad Teacups. Get out the paddles. What paddles? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, sir. May I have another? What kind of paddles are we talking about? That's the wrong kind of crew. Guys took it down to the very last second. This is what I'm gonna do. You guys did it. After we're done here, I'm gonna take you guys over to the teacups, and I'm gonna do a hard reset in hopes that I can get my program to reset as well. Download failed. Come on, hang on. I'm gonna try it anyway. Because, you know, not everybody wants to be recorded while they're in the line. All right, I did a hard reset. Let me see. Did it work? All right. So if I reset it, it works. So, but because I reset it, I don't get to see my chat before. Here, you guys have to look up my nose. Sorry. I missed the PayPal. Kanea Hey Girl just tipped $26.26, reaching 626. Thank you to everyone who hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Kanea Hey Girl. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. Thank you, Kanea Hey Girl. Ethan is hogging the TV. It's working. Yeah, I'm trying not to put everybody else in that too. Thank you, Kanea Hey Girl. So we'll go over and ride the teacups with this after we're done. So it seems as though it might be a memory issue. Woo. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure people don't have the camera on them. Trying to be good, trying to be nice. The March hairless hair, oh my gosh. The March hairless. Thank you, James. It's Bella. Thank you. We are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. How you doing, Sea Starns? Roro Noah, welcome in. We're gonna go ride Pirates. We got about 20-minute wait left. Hi, Robbie. Hi, buddy. How you doing? All right, this one's for Robbie. See if I can get one for Robbie. Hey, Robbie, you ready? There we go. on over to Fanny's Land as soon as we're off of Pirates. We're going to Little Bunny Foo-Foo all the way around the teacups today. How you doing today, Emily? Oh, I know I went to Epcot and Animal Kingdom last week and I didn't get to experience everything because of the lines. They were long. It's a big, big week last week. Backup bunnies. I can. So I made a commitment earlier today. I didn't see anybody take me up on it. Maybe they did, but you know, Coach Calvin and I are raising funds for No Kid Hungry for our Dopey race for next January. And I was going to do this on Saturday, but I couldn't get the filter to work. So today, if the filter does work again, if anyone donates any amount to our No Kid Hungry Team Ear to Ear Magic page that we're raising money for that cause, for food for kids, and you let me know that you've done so, I'm gonna, at one point or another, I'm gonna go down on Main Street and just let everyone who walks by me be a bunny. If you did it this morning when I first asked it and I didn't catch it, please let me know. But Calvin and I are using and raising money for charity bibs for our Dopey 48.2, 48.6. So it's a quarter of a mile. 48 miles we're running next January. And what a better organization to do it with than one that gives so that kids can eat when they may not have any other way to have food in their homes. So thank you guys for helping to support. Oh, Firefighter 2 is listening. How you doing, Firefighter 2? Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great Easter yesterday. In addition to that, we're also going to turn our 10-miler race for the Springtime Surprise that's happening in a couple of weeks. We've never streamed a race longer than a 5K before, mainly because we're focusing on the race itself. But Calvin and I decided that for like the sake of a telethon, instead of a telethon, we're going to have a streamathon. We're going to stream the 10-miler on the 19th of April. And at that point, ask everyone who comes in to watch to consider donating. How you doing? Doing good? What's that?
How we doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Right now?
Huh? Oh yeah, you want to say hi?
Let's take it.
You're kind of backlit, so you look very angelic.
It should be.
You doing good?
I'm good, man. I'm here with my brother and sister-in-law.
Hey guys, how you doing?
How you doing?
Making buy you treats. Sorry guys, I didn't jump in the middle of your family, did I? Okay. All right, you good. When I'm streaming, I keep my camera up, so I kind of forget who's around me. Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you.
What's the name of your channel?
Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic. Can I get in your stream?
Looks just like that.
Great.
You say hi?
Hi guys. Have fun.
Thanks. On crew, just so you guys know, in case anyone's counting or wants to know, we're getting very close to hitting 38,000 this week. We are only 66 subscribers away from hitting 38,000. So thank you to everybody who subscribed today. Getting us a little closer to that. Sea Starns, is that true? Right, did I see that right? Did I read it right? Sweet. Thank you so much, Sea Starns. Of course, none of that money goes to us. It all goes to No Kid Hungry. It's their website. We don't see it. We don't touch it. We're extremely grateful that you guys will support that. Sorry. You want to check it out? It's a cannon. It was Sean in Orlando. Yeah, it was. I wish. Here's the weird thing. I couldn't see his face because the sunlight was coming from behind him. So all I could see was silhouette, and I'm half blind as it is anyway. But I heard his voice. I could recognize his voice from anywhere. So I was doubting my eyes, but I knew his voice. So good to see you, Sean. By the way, if you guys are in the chat, Sean does owe you a Mickey bar each. Don't let him get cheap on you and make you split one. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you guys. And again, that's not money coming to us. We're not touching that money, guys. That donation we're talking about to Kid No Hungry, No Kid Hungry, is purely through the charity link that they create. So thank you guys so much for supporting an organization that does a lot for kids who, for whatever reason, their life is just as hard as the parents and the people taking care of them, and sometimes they just don't have access to food. That's right, Dee. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, when we're in the stream, we're going to be telling you guys all about the sign-ups. If you guys are going to sign up with us, it's going to happen starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can choose one of the individual 5Ks. You can choose which race you want to do, or you can do all three. We'll have more information during tomorrow's stream, and hopefully while you guys are watching tomorrow's stream, you guys can give us updates on how the sign-up is going for you. All right, sorry guys. I had to take that phone call. Sorry about that. There we go. I'm back with you guys. If you're just joining us, we are live here in Pirates. I do have the camera up, so I know you can't see people, but that's the point. Yeah, I had a phone call. I had to take real quick, so that's my one. That's like my first one in like 2 years. It gets dark back here. I mention it so much just because we've had just guests beside me or near me. And Emily, I'm always kind of checking to make people ask me questions today in lines, and I just want to make sure I let them know that we're not recording their once they ask to, if they want to say hello. So it's just important for me. I wish everyone who did what I do in streaming had that type of mentality, because I know not everybody does. All right, so we had a challenge earlier. You guys, you went right up to it, man. Dopey runners. Like dopey runners like me, if he had hair, he would have been pulling it out. Hey, somebody check on Dopey Runner. I think he just passed out and fell on his keyboard. How you doing, Billy? Happy Monday. Hey, if you guys see me outside after the ride, come over and say hello. Hey, somebody check on Dopey Runner. I think he passed out on his keyboard. What? The daycare took the day. Can daycare do that? You got us worried there, Dopey Runner. Keel over, as so nicely put, while on stream. Oh boy. Tammy B. Dingus Day? I swear I went to school with a couple of dingus. I'm not sure. I have to be very careful, Tammy B. Sometimes I'm a little too innocent on things. Innocent, stupid, naive, however you want to call it. But I had a Mexican friend of mine in college make a joke one time, and I didn't laugh because I didn't know he was making a joke. And he said, "That wasn't funny? You don't think that was funny?" I'm like, I don't get it. And he's like, "Well, because of this word." I'm like, that's just the name of a cleaner. And he laughed so hard. From then on, he referred to himself as that in third person. for my benefit. Like, dude, you are just insane. All right. Now we're gonna get really bad signal right through this area. It always is. Don't worry. By the time we get on the boat, I will be able to refresh, and you should be able to see the ride just fine. How you doing, Disney Granny? Welcome in. Hey, there's a reason why we keep it family friendly, firefighter, right? So that all the members can watch. We're just going to call you Frankenstein. Do you hear that too, Nikki G? The microphone's better than I thought it was.
Yes.
The whole for the back row?
Yes. You're right to the back. How many here? Head to row 2, row 2, row 2. How many here? Head to row 1, row 1. Hold here. Head to row 6.
Thank you.
Where are we going, guys?
All right, during the ride, guys, I am not going to be talking. I will not be narrating. I will not have my camera turned up high. My displays are being turned down low as we speak. I will not see your chat. I cannot respond to your questions. I will not see anyone when they come in and say, hello, Chris, how are you? It is not because I don't want to, because I'm trying to be respectful of the people on the ride. So please do me a favor. If somebody comes in and says, hello, give them a hello back for me as ambassadors of the channel. And hold all of your questions for me, unless you want to help from the group, which is fine. But hold the questions for me until we get back to the exit and I can jump back into the chat. So.
And
Myro 6. Myro 6. Are you with him? My 3 is the other next one.
okay. Yep, no more than 3 in the back row on the boat. All right, I'll see you guys at the exit.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sure. Beautiful. Paso seguridad.
No way!
Look at all this select.
Moaning the other day. I don't think there's
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Joe. Get on the broadside.
Oh, that's cold. Oh my gosh, that's cold.
Don't tell him, Carlos. No.
No, por favor, no.
Strike your feathers, dear. You're flying.
on.
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up me hearties. Yah-ha!
Wait just a minute. Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be holding the treasure and the key as
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hit him with this.
It is true. I am in love. Bloody good. That is bad. Drink up, me on the show out. Well, before someone so much gold just lying about hidden gold. Some mystery that might be tempted to steal. Hey, we're all an embezzlement, even hijack. Drink up, me on the show out. Hijack.
Bye, Jack. We named the monkey Jack.
Yeah, it should be like that anyway. You just go from one to another.
To the bitter end. The sea's been kind, yes.
All right. Hey, how you doing, Water Mage?
How are you?
Doing good. How are you? Want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Come on over there.
Yeah.
So, how did you do on Space Ranger Spin this morning?
Better than I've ever done.
Oh, that's good. Now, is this the first time you've ridden since the redo?
Yeah, I just got down Saturday.
You want to do it this way? Yeah. So we can pop you in here as well. There we go. So, tell everybody, I know who you are, but tell everybody.
I'm Alex, I'm Water Mage in the chat.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
How are you feeling after Princess a couple of weeks ago?
I've been feeling good. I'm ready to take it on.
Ready to do it again?
Yeah, ready to take it on.
So, you're going to sign up for Princess again next year?
Yes.
So,
Sign up for Princess next year. I got in Club Run Disney.
Oh,
so
you did?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'll be doing.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was about to say, every time we think about it, like, maybe we should, it's always sold out.
Yeah.
So it's hard to get in there. So congratulations on that.
I think last summer there was like a small window opening and I just happened to
jump in there and get it. So cool. And what's on your agenda for today? What's happening today?
Here with a couple friends of mine. We came down.
Are you recruiting more people?
She recruited me.
Okay.
Fair.
Want to make sure.
This friend recruited me to come down. I'm trying to get them to run.
Yeah, you can. Bring them in. You haven't.
Back to the park.
You haven't. Well, maybe the virtuals is Tuesday tomorrow.
Yes.
But they have until June to sign up for Princess with you. They get a little bit more time to get them in there. So the reason I joke about this is that she had her other. What's the word I'm trying to look in? Inductee is the word I'm looking for. Who ran with you for Princess?
Yeah. Katie
And
I are both going to be doing the challenge for the summer virtual.
Oh, are you? You signed up for that tomorrow? We're going to be. Of course, I'm going to be doing that because I have been for 4 years. We're going to stream We're going to stream 3 races over the summer.
I'll be in Epcot tomorrow, so I'm going to be attempting. One of the people I came down with wants to do Pin Trader, the Pin Tuesday, pin drop.
Oh my goodness.
For the Kingdom Hearts pins.
You realize that's the exact opposite of Run Disney.
I know.
Run Disney is, we need you to go 3.1 miles in a 16-minute, the pin line is, we want you to not go anywhere for 3 hours and stand in line.
We have early entries that we're hoping that helps us out.
Are you big Kingdom Hearts fans?
Huge Kingdom Hearts fan.
I remember playing the original Kingdom Hearts, and I still have a few Kingdom Hearts pins myself. So I'm shocked, and I'm glad that they still are doing Kingdom Hearts stuff. I just wish we could get. I know they've done it at Disneyland.
Yeah, they haven't done the Halloween party.
I want to ask. Why can't we get them here?
Yes.
I would so love to have Mickey, Goofy, and Donald in their Kingdom Hearts outfits.
Yes, even if it is for a special occasion.
Yeah, why not? Do it like you said. Do it just for the Halloween party or something for one season. Yeah. So now we had a 626 challenge. You probably helped out by hitting the thumbs up button. I know you want to get back to your friends, but before we head out, you want to join me in a bunny suit?
Sure.
If I can get it to work. So let's see. Cross our fingers. If I can hit this little bunny right here. Come on, pop up. It wasn't working earlier. There we go. Isn't that just so cute?
That's cute.
There we go. That was awesome. So I'm going to go take everybody over to the tea party. We're going to do little bunny foo-foo for the entire ride.
Oh, fun. I'm meeting my friends over at Tiki Room.
Awesome.
We're just kind of taking it easy this afternoon. And
that's the way to do it, especially on a busy day like today. Yeah. So, Water Mage, thank you so much. Always a pleasure to see you.
Good to see
and
you.
the best of luck on getting the challenge tomorrow.
Thank you.
I think you're going to be okay.
I think it'll be okay.
Last year it took them 21 days to sign up.
Yeah, I think last year I signed on at 5 o'clock at night, and that was my first ever
and you still got in.
Yeah.
So I think you'll be okay. Let us know. You're in our running group, right?
Yes.
I'm hoping everybody who gets and signs up for the virtual tomorrow will let us know, and we'll kind of get an idea of who's going to be running with us over the summer.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Bye. Bye, Alex. So Water Mage ran first in-person race with us at the Princess, and she, among with so many others, are just a way for us to show if you want to run a Run Disney race and you've always been a little nervous, if you've always been a little concerned, then we need you guys to let us inspire, help, and push you guys to sign up and to do it with us. So
What's that?
You gonna buy that for us?
Dude, I might buy this for me. Did you see this? I have not seen it yet. This is it's new to me.
Yeah.
So, but what would we put in it though?
Oh, the rum maybe?
Yeah, well, then we got to be careful about what we ride afterwards. So, dude, I saw you guys. Hang on. This, if you guys are interested, $29.99. This is a pretty cool little tumbler. It's cute. All right, I put it down. All right, tell everybody who you are. I know who you are, but
Disney's Magical Journey, Rich and Nicole.
now, do you still get to keep the name now that you're retired?
Yeah, I do.
They don't take the name. They don't like retire your jersey number or something.
No, the name stays.
So I didn't expect to see you here, guys, today.
So we're here one day. We flew in this morning and we're flying home tonight.
Yeah.
No.
And our son is at school.
Yeah. She's on spring break.
That is. All right. I hear people all the time going, "Can I just come and do a one-day trip?" That's it. One day. One day.
5 o'clock this morning and
Now I know you guys are coming back for your next trip. I know when that is.
Yep.
Because I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
Right.
But so when I saw you today, I'm like, wait a minute,
It's not November.
Yeah, it's still spring. So what brings you, if you have one day, what brings you to the Magic Kingdom? Why the Magic Kingdom?
We
if you
haven't
don't
been here
have one day?
since December, since the cruise.
So just, this is the park to go to when you've got one day?
Much.
It's classic. You have to go to Magic
Did you do the Space Ranger spin yet?
We did, yeah.
How'd you do?
It was pretty cool. It was good. Like 400. So.
It's nice.
Don't ask my score.
Well, Owen did 1.8 million on Saturday. And then when we got our photo pass video, it showed him, it said he only got 100. It messed up.
Well, I didn't realize you had to hit the center, like that little
That bitty
part.
black dot in the middle of the Z's.
So that was my issue.
Write it again. There you go.
Yeah, well, listen, we'll be back in next month for Mother's Day.
So does your third, does he know that you're here today?
He does.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not like
fine with
it's
it.
not like a sneak out. We're gonna.
No, he knows.
No,
You're gonna come back sunburned with tumblers and a new pair of ears and try to act like everything's cool.
We had these all the time. No, he's cool, but he knows.
That's awesome. So you guys went on our cruise with us last December. Now that was your first Disney cruise, correct?
Yeah.
You've been on a cruise before.
Royal Caribbean, yeah.
But you've never been on Disney before. Now, if you ever think about going on a cruise again, is Disney still in that mix?
I'd say so. Wasn't an overly big fan of Lookout Key, but
Right.
other than that, it was my only.
And I mean, you've been Royal Caribbean now. You've done, Disney Cruise Line, so it's good to have a little bit of different to check it out.
Definitely do it again. We put a placeholder in. We just haven't figured out time.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
So if something opens up in October, no pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what's the name of your school? I'll make a phone call.
Couple extra days off.
Yeah, we'll find a way to, we could get the bug sprayers to come in for like the weekend. Like we have a bug infestation. I don't know where the roaches came from, but they're gonna have to close this whole building down. How long? Just until the cruise comes back.
5 days. That's it.
Maybe a week, a full week.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. But like I said, when I saw you over the line, I'm like, wait, that's not. Is it? So, but you guys coming back for Mother's Day?
We're back here Mother's Day weekend. Yeah.
Have you already got plans for where you're going to have a Mother's Day meal yet?
So we last Mother's Day we tried to do Cinderella Stable and they closed it because of a fire alarm.
I remember that.
So we were able to get it this year.
Okay.
So we're gonna do breakfast Mother's Day morning, Cinderella Stable.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Have you eaten there before?
I've never been here. No.
First time.
Yes.
You have to tell us how it goes.
Yeah.
We took my mom for Easter brunch and the whole family to Boma yesterday. She's only been there once before. We took her for Mother's Day back in 2016, maybe? It's been a while.
Yeah,
It's been at least 9 or 10 years. But she remembered it. And after we had brunch, we then walked outside. We looked at the animals, and she fell asleep in the rocking chair. And she's like, just you guys walk around. I'll be fine here.
Be here, yeah.
I thought, you going to take a nap? She's like, I'm not napping. I'm like, Mom, I just walked up to you and talked to you for like 3 minutes. You didn't even acknowledge me. Were you being rude, or did you? She's like, I must have fallen asleep. So, well, it's good to see you guys. Is there anything you want to say to the crew?
Good to see everybody.
About, it's, good weather. Come on down, enjoy it. And actually, it's probably going to be nicer than it will be Mother's Day.
Oh, okay.
Because, it's not quite as hot,
Yeah.
but it's getting there.
No, this is perfect.
And it's good because tomorrow we're getting rain. So today was a good day for you guys to come. If you come tomorrow,
But a rainy day here is better than a sunny day everywhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't
But
argue
if you could choose between,
Yeah, absolutely.
still not bad. So, Dizzy, good to see you.
You too, brother.
And always a pleasure. Thank you guys so very much. Maybe we'll see you guys back when you come back in next month. Wait, let me think. Your Mother's Day will be fine.
Nice.
We won't leave for Alaska until like the weekend after. So, and I have to tell, I've told everybody I was going to tell everybody this. Here, I'm going to do it this way. So let you guys come over here. We'll come in. So I want to tell you the story about what my mother did to me yesterday. I'm at dinner with my mom, and we're going over the schedule. And she knows that we're going for Virgin Voyages. She knows we're going to Alaska. That's been our group cruise. We've been planning that for over a year now. She knows about that. Then, it is you.
What are we saying? That's the story.
You were backlit. The light was coming from behind you.
What's
All
going
I
on?
heard was his voice, and I'm like, I know that's him. I can.
Oh,
hear it, but I
you
couldn't
didn't
see.
know it was me?
I couldn't see your face.
Oh, okay.
You, like I said, you were angelic. So.
I'm like blocking your entire live stream. Isn't it crazy?
Hey, can I?
Wait, I was wondering.
Here, can I do one more thing? Here, watch this. Wait, are you ready? Ready? Hang on. I got to get Sean for this. Hang on. Come on. Don't mess up for me now. There we go. I wish somebody got a screenshot of that one,
Are you
man.
going to Sir Henry's?
You know what? That is coming up next weekend. I don't know if I am or not. It's half and half. We'll see, but if so, I'll look for you.
All right, yeah, dude.
Save me some barbecue. Oh, it's still on.
Still on?
It's still on.
Are you ready for next week? You get tired?
So let me tell you what my mom did. So when telling her about, she knows about Virgin Voyages. Susan and I were invited to go in Holland America next month on their ship to do a training course and everything, and we're also going to Alaska. My mom goes, "You're going to Alaska twice? Why are you going twice?" And it was the weirdest question. I'm like, well, and I looked over at Owen. I'm like, "Help me out here."
A little bit.
He's like, "I don't know. I'm only going once." So, but the idea is that when you cruise, there's always that back of your mind of when is the next one going to be. You can't help it. And so when you've known someone who's cruised, you always go, "When's the next cruise?
It's a good time.
When's the next cruise?" I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys can join us in the future. And even if you don't go on another group cruise, we still live vicariously when you guys go off on those trips. Because we love to see and get pictures. And
That was our first time on a group cruise. It was pretty cool.
it is fun to do. It is fun to do. If you that is if you got a good group of people.
Yeah.
If not, you're like, when is this thing going to be over? Find a way to get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you guys so very much. I have to do my challenge now. Did you hear what it was?
No, I didn't.
They decided that if we got the 626 by noon today, I had to go over and ride Mad Teacups with the bunny filter on.
Nice.
So little bunny Fufu is going over to ride the teacups. So good to see you guys. Are you part of our Patreon? Are you on Patreon?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were. Are you going to be able to make the Zoom call tomorrow night?
I don't know. Depends. Here's
Okay.
what's going on.
I wasn't sure how retired he is. I don't know how much time he's got.
We'll see. We'll
Yeah, a little retired. Yeah. I've got to keep bringing. Tell them what you retired from.
I was a fireman for 20 years.
That's nothing to downplay. That's pretty awesome.
It was a good time. It was a good job.
Good time. People who do the stuff like that, our first responders, we take our hats off to you guys. It's the people who
With
put
that,
their.
here's a patch from my engine company for you.
Oh, dude, that is awesome. To all of those people who put their lives before everybody else's, the first ones to jump in when things are looking terrible. They do this day in and day out. And for 20 years, Dizzy has done it. And he's passed the torch on to others. Thank you to our first responders, to whoever you guys are. It means a lot to us. So thank you very much, sir.
All right, guys.
Thank you for your 20
Have a great
years.
day.
We'll see you guys soon. We'll see you on Mother's Day. So that is awesome. And congratulations, Dizzy, on 20 years. So first responders out there, thank you guys. You do it without thinking twice about what you and your families have sacrificed for you to be in the positions that you're at, so that others can have a chance to make it through terrible disasters. So thank you, first responders. Woo! All right, let me jump back into the chat, guys. That's our crew. Man, if nothing else of today, we have had today's live stream filled with so many people who are part of our community. I get chills. Just running into friends like Sean, Dizzy, Water Mage, to finding new families who are just popping in for the very first time. That's what this community is about. If you need to plug in somewhere, if you have a space where you need to have somebody that you can contact or look up to when you need lifting of spirits, or if you have the gift of bringing smiles to people's faces and you're looking for people to help bring those smiles to, we could use your help, guys. We could use your help. Come on in. There is always a chair at the table for you guys in this group. This stream is not about me. It never has been. Hope it never will be. And we are so grateful for every single person in our community. I am stuck in the labyrinth. Stuck in the labyrinth. Hey, I think I just made it out of the maze. Woohoo! And for this crew, I would do for no other people other than this community. I'm gonna go ride teacups while wearing my little Benny Foo-Foo. Thanks to Dopey Runner and Jeannie KY Disney putting their noggins together today. Loser Dorcas! Welcome in. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? I think you were you not in earlier? I think you were, and I didn't get a chance to say hello. I hit myself over the head when that happens. If I see somebody and I get distracted and then I don't come back to them. Hope you had a great weekend, Tiki Man fan.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, if you are a patron and you're kind of being tomorrow's Patreon call, I have a story to tell. You guys know there's certain stories that I can't tell on live streams. I save them for the Zoom call. I have a story to tell about this ride I was just on. OMG, Olaf, Mickey, Goofy. I'll share it with you guys tomorrow on the Zoom. All right, heading to the teacups.
Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the wishing bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. Enchanted Woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir, and Hookman.
Hop to it, hop to it.
from the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh gosh, it's great to have so many friends here. Now we can all dance together.
I really like the closing song to this show. It seems like a great theme song for our channel.
That was so much fun.
Thank you for the dance.
Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever. Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time.
You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new. Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship day.
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. We've just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting like an open door. Open wheels, and off we go to the place we all belong. Where the wonder is in you and me. We scream to believe like a shooting star.
Thank you, April.
Every dream, breaking free. It's a thing that you hold inside. It's a friendship yet to unfold. We will celebrate where the magic feels like home.
The magic feels like home.
Let's go where the magic feels like home.
Let's go.
Where the magic feels like home.
Let's go.
Where the magic feels like home. The magic feels like home. The magic feels like home. Feels like home. The magic feels like
Thank you, everyone who watches our stream, for making this a place that feels like home.
All of you, old friends and new, for celebrating with us today. See y'all real soon.
You guys make these streams what they are. The reason we call these live streams magical is not because of what happens here in the parks, but what you guys do for each other in the streams, and for keeping things positive, for lifting other people up, for being kind, supportive. There's a lot of negativity in this world. Social media doesn't necessarily lend itself to being nice to others. So it really is a little bit of a stretch for most to come in and take this into a place that's so different from the rest of social media sometimes. All right, I guess we're going over to do a little bunny foo-foo on the Mad Teacups today. I've always felt very close to the words and the lyrics of that last song. And the thing is, that doesn't necessarily mean we're talking about Disney World, but wherever you feel at home. It's a great place to have. Not everybody has that, unfortunately. Not everybody in this world has a place that they can call that way. They can feel magical and safe and whew. What will you be using to mop the field mice on their heads? Oh, you didn't see anybody over at Epcot, Roronoa? Well, I'm going to tell you, we've been streaming every Monday at Magic Kingdom now for longer than, well, a handful of streamers have even been streaming, period. I tend to always do Magic Kingdom on Mondays because this is the place that elicits the happiest emotions for people. Just like Disney and his wife, they come down for one day, they're going to come to the Magic Kingdom. So we tend to always come, even though it doesn't necessarily make sense to as a guest, because it's oftentimes the busiest day is on a Monday for Magic Kingdom. But Disney Lisa, oh dear, this is going to make me spin. All right, let me make sure it's still working. I think it's still working. All right, I said we were going to keep it on for the entire ride. I'm going to keep it on for the entire ride. I do have, I have the Incredipass. When we say we stream every weekday, that includes spring break and Thanksgiving and the last 2 weeks of the year during the Christmas break. The only pass that does not have blockout dates is the top one. So it runs me about $120 a month in order to do that. So about $30 a week for those passes. That's for me, for Owen, Double Dap, and Just some of the overhead we have to carry. We're using the full queue today. Wow. Like really long. It is a lovely day for a tea party. With the Incredipass, you can go every single day. There are no blockout dates. You still have to have park reservations, but you can go every single day. Yep. And a magic key holder this year, if I can ever get a chance to use it again. But already going to Dollywood this month. Next month we're going to Alaska. Maybe June. Just keep your eyes on the bunnies. When is the last time we've been here, guys, where they had the entire queue full at Mad Tea Party? I mean, it is the full park. And look, normally we turn around right here, but it is the full queue is being used right now. Love that sound. Like somebody ran into a sea lion. Tiki Man fan, that means if we want one, we can finally enjoy a slow-paced Walt Disney World trip. We have to do it at least a dozen park days to break even. Yeah, I remember the very first year, Tiki Man fan, we bought an annual pass. Susan and I sat down and we did the Disney math. I mean, we're like, all right, this is how much a park ticket costs. We figured we would have to come 12 times in the next year just for it to pay itself. And so we said, all right, we need to make sure we get our money's worth. And no exaggeration, guys, we every time I had a long weekend from work, we would leave and come down for the weekend. I would use my Marriott points to book rooms, so that was paid for. The annual pass was already paid for the tickets. All we had to do was buy food and gas. We ended up coming, I'm always off by a day or two, but I think when we counted it up the next year, when we renewed the pass, we had come 72 days in the parks, just a tad bit. Yeah, see, we had to drive down from Atlanta. It was still a 7 to 8 hour drive. A lot easier to do last minute as well. But still 2 weeks to do it for you, right? Well, that's why we don't tell people, it's real easy to sit back and go, just get an annual pass, just get an annual pass. That is not the solution to everybody. So.
I'll text you when we're next.
I don't think I've been in a long line at Tea Party this time in a long time. At least we have some shade. Crazy 5 Adventures. Open in. We do that type of math for the Dollywood passes. One day, hoping we can flex to do that for Disney. All the bunnies are hanging out. Here, I'll do this. Look at all the bunnies riding on the speedway. You guys are so bad. Enjoy it while you can, Hatbox Ghost. Enjoy it while you can. I don't think they realized if they checked the channel, they all became bunnies too. Our friends we made earlier today. You can call me Thumper if you want to. Anybody counting how many bunnies are in line for Speedway? The bunnies! The bunnies, the bunnies. Oh, I found the bunnies. Bunnies in the Magic Kingdom, oh the bunnies. The bunnies, the bunnies, oh I found the bunnies. Flower, happy Monday.
What color? What color?
So JB Hoppin, I actually had a pet bunny at one point growing up. I did not realize just how big those things could get. And he actually got so big that it was almost impossible to get him out of the opening to the to his enclosure. So when I did get him out, I gave him, I had things that I could get him out in the backyard, let him have outside time and run around and hop around and eat grass and get out some. But if he did not want to get out, I didn't get him out because it was too hard to fight him because he was so big. I don't know, Figgy. Here's the thing. The bunny faces actually obscures their faces a bit. Hilarious. I love Zim. How you doing? Yeah, when I first got the bunny, we lived in rural southwest Georgia. Lots of farms and stuff like that, and we built an enclosure. My dad had one that had an opening at the top that would flip open. It was only so wide. And yeah, the bunny got so big that we had to open up a whole nother front side panel just to get him out. wait today, guys. I think we're going to be waiting longer in this than we did for Space Ranger Spin. What helped JB Hoffman was that my bunny's enclosure was in a space right near a water hose, so I would pressure wash it out all the time. I think we're going to break a record today. I seriously don't think we have ever waited this long for this ride on stream in my 5+ years of streaming. How you doing, Goofy Gracie? I know, Isabel, look, I mean, it's really tight too. We are using the entire queue. Trying not to get too much sun at this point. Are we out of battery? We may be out of battery today, guys. We are. Wow. Watson's done. Watson says thanks for playing, guys.
That's fine.
We're just now turning back around and heading back to the front of the ride. And more shade. Right here will be fun. Probably get about 3 more rides. Sure can, Brittany Scott. When we hit the front main street, we'll do a little bit of window shopping. And everybody, thank you so much for all the thumbs up today. We have over 700 likes on today's stream. So much of a group effort from everybody. Thank you. Tigger. Here's the secret for a successful Mad Tea party. Don't eat all morning long, you got nothing to chunk. I didn't realize we were going to get on so fast. We're on the next ride. Do not run. I want a pink one. No, I want a purple one. I changed my mind. I want a purple one. I like purple. I feel bad taking up a whole teacup for myself. I think that's really the only reason I don't do this ride more often. So, welcome to the tea party. I don't know the whole song of Little Bunny Foo Foo though. Oh, hey, Dopey Runner. You can make it part of the challenge for running the Dopey Challenge next year. I like purple, very close to fuchsia. Here we go. You sure you guys wanted to see this? You're gonna get a nauseated bunny. Where's that sea lion? gosh.
Keep up comes to a stop. Then walk to the nearest exit.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk, guys. Oh. Oh my goodness. Somebody shove me in the general direction. Whew. Oh my gosh. There you go. Woo. I got you guys. Really heavy gate. All right. Woo. All right, come on. You're too dizzy to have to worry about a gate. I got you.
Thank you.
All right, everybody's safely out. Now which way are we walking? Don't ask me to walk in a straight line. Ossifer, I don't know. No. Whew. Oh my goodness. All right, all done. That's your six challenge. I gotta figure out how to, oh, don't tell me I can't turn it off. I gotta figure out a way to turn it off now. No. This way? There we go. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if I had to do the rest of the stream with that on? All right. There we go. Woo! Well, Watson is done. So that basically means I have only until our gimbal has depleted its internal battery. So let's make our way on over to Main Street. How you doing today, Jill? So earlier today, the chat decided they wanted to do another 626 likes challenge. That meant we get 626 likes before noon. And if so, I'll let the crew and the mods decide what they wanted as their prize, as their reward for doing that. And today it was a ride. The teacups today with the bunny filter on. And since I'm retiring the bunny filter, Easter's over. I thought, why not? So thank you guys to everybody who helped us do that. Now, if you're thinking, well, what are we going to do for our next 626 like stream? Think about this. All of our streams this week are already up on the channel. What does that mean? That means that you can go ahead and hit thumbs up on Tuesday stream, Wednesday stream, Thursday stream, and Friday stream, even before we finish today's. You're basically front loading a 626 challenge. So feel free to find all of our streams this week. Give it a thumbs up. How you doing, Garden Rock, Samantha Lowe? Tiki Man fan, if they ever come up with a stitch. I don't know if I could do that all the time. Let's put it this way, even your favorite thing could be too much of something. Says the guy who comes to Disney World every single weekday. All right, let's go hit Main Street. Brittany says let's go do a little window shopping. Little bunny foo-foo, hopping through the forest, picking up the field mice and popping them on the head. Little bunny foo-foo. Just so you guys know, I never had that song sung to me as a child. My mother never sang me Little Bunny Foo-Foo. Mainly because, you know, she didn't really sing violent songs to me as a child. But
I think it's just the bad.
hey, no judgments. No judgments. For tomorrow's stream, we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios. Make sure to bring your ponchos to tomorrow's stream or your umbrella. It's going to be a wet one. And if you enjoy seeing your stream host get wet and miserable and soggy in places that don't dry out till days later, tomorrow's going to be your stream. Closed out on a slow one today. Doing good, Neil. Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Now, in the chat, they said arguably you are the fastest pianist here in Walt Disney World. Have they ever challenged that?
I don't know. Grayson's pretty darn fast.
I think it would be a shame to ever put you guys against each other for any reasons whatsoever. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate it. All right. All right, Brittany wants to do a little bit of shopping. You guys want to go shop with me before we close out today? My backup battery has been working hard all day and has said that he is done. So we've got enough to last us for a bit longer. So let's see if we can find something new or fun. Remember, I'm not a personal shopper in the sense that I don't buy things for you guys and ship them. But I hope that if you see something you like, if you want a closer look at it, and the chat does delay with 20 seconds for closed captioning. So if you see something you want to see up close or you want to know the price of, put it in chat as soon as you can. If I see it and I'm not far enough away, I can always go back and take a look at it. But let me know if there's something that catches your eye. Gary the snake. The snake. Can't believe they made a snake character as lovable as he. They did a really good job on it. Did you guys know that when Walt Disney World is figuring out how many like shirts and stuff to produce, like especially the little kids shirts, the infant shirts, the toddler shirts, how many to make for each one, they go off of the number of Paloma grandkids. Yeah, that's what they officially use. More grandkids, they make more shirts, more cute jackets like these. That is adorable. It is so cute. Joseph just bought some new magic bands today, looking currently on Disney Store. I blame Chris. I'll take credit for that. And Joseph, thank you so very much for letting us be a part of your travel planning. Guys, I can say thank you all day long, and it can just mean like words to people, but it is the biggest thing in the world for someone who is a small business owner to do what we do and to have you guys be a part of it. Because streaming is not what we do for a living. Nope. What do we do for a living? We take care of you guys for travel. And thank you guys so much for reaching out to us and letting us be a part of your travel plans for all things in the future for Disney World, Disneyland, and Universal. Mahalo. Oh, I don't know where I got here. Isabel just proved my point. It's hard to say no.
Why, he says hello to the Magic Crew.
I can't hear what he's saying, but he says something. Oh, you got to pull his tab. I'm not going to pull that. You pull it. I'm not pulling it. You pull it. All right, this one's been pulled. Oh, he vibrates. Don't put that up to your head. Don't put that up to your head. Oh, that was a terrible thing for me to do. Oh, no. God. I thought he was going to say something. I thought he was going to say something, so I held him up next to my head. Oh, that was a bad idea. He vibrates. Oh. Didn't know that was going to happen. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, but this time I'm going to step back.
Here's Igor right there as a baby.
Oh my gosh. Oh, bother. Hey, it looks like me signing up for a Run Disney race. That was scary. Dude, I held that up to my ear to listen to it, and it started to vibrate. Get kicked out of Disney World for screaming like a little kid. That ain't right. Do not want to show up in any of those Disney blog articles for being that guy. So, Owen must have eaten too much candy. Owen's ready for another day at work. Oh, thank you, Pam. All right, well, you know what this means, right? Hang on. I get to set it down for once. Last day. I'm gonna get rid of the filter after today because, you know, Easter's over. You guys ready? There we go. All right, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Sorry. From the Magic Crew. You see what you guys make me do? Thank you so much, Pam. I do appreciate it. I hope you and I Am Zim had a great weekend. I hope you get some rain so that the weeds won't die. And thank you guys so very much for all you guys do to support this channel and the people in it. We appreciate it. Turn that filter off before anybody else gets assaulted. Wait, what did you call me earlier, Dopey Runner? The March hairless hair? Don't think I have forgotten about that, by the way. I don't know if Owen would approve of this handle because it's really weirdly shaped, but it's cool with the monorail on it. I kind of want that tumbler over in the Pirates. The Pirates tumbler with the the barrel with the ropes around it. That looked really cool. Like another hole in my head. Can you get it? Oh. See, when that happens to me, it feels just out of reach. And you're like, now what do I do? How you know you're old is when you make that extra little reach. Oh, and you pull something that you remember for 2 weeks? Yeah. That's not a bad shirt. It's kind of nice. And it's stretchy. Look, guys. Is this our first red, white, and blue Americana for the year? I'm sure there will be more as we get closer to Memorial Day. That is a sweatshirt. Michiganders can do it. To all of you guys who still have snow on the ground. I like this. I don't even play or watch soccer, but this, I saw somebody wearing it the same day that I found it on the shelves, and then I saw somebody actually wearing it. Why is that important? Because, you know, it could look different when you're wearing it. This looks really smart. I think I really like this design. And I know it's soccer / football, but I think that looks nice. I think it's $69.99 last time I checked. Don't need any of these. Long sleeve hoodies. All right, just to warn everybody, Imad's also, secondary is dead, so it's going to be harder for me to read the chat at this moment. Primary camera is fine, but my secondary is gone, so if a question does come up, you know, like Disney Houston, you have to literally yell at me. Wow, if you have to choose between either Chip or Dale, what do you choose? Can you stand on your head? like lots of bright yellows. Ooh, that's really soft. Way too heavy for this type of weather, but really soft. Oh, sorry. I made a gate here. I didn't mean to. Who is a High School Musical fan? Any High School Musical aficionados? Chip is the black nose. Think about it this way. Chocolate chip is black. So Chip has a black nose. Dale has a red nose. Chip has one tooth. Dale has two teeth with a space in the middle. But the best way to know between Chip and Dale are the nose. Little black nose is Chip, big red nose is Dale. What, Vicky, are you a High School Musical fan? What about do you have a which is the best High School Musical? Is there one? Can you claim one over the other? This is a newer design. There's a green one and a red one. It's got the distressed look, like the stonewashed look, and it reminds me of they tried a brand out on 28th and Main, mainly menswear, back in 2017 or so, and it stayed around for a few years, but that's what it reminds me of. At least a High School Musical 2 is the best. You know, the one where Troy actually sings. Shiny bling bling. That would work on a Virgin Voyages cruise right there. It's red and blingy. Sea Star says, do they only have princess baseball jerseys? Oh no, there's a Mickey Mouse one too. I think I just passed one. There's a Mickey Mouse, there's a Minnie Mouse. They have other characters as well. Here you go, right here. See? There you go.
I'm eating my egg and cheese, but I knocked out 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. So, and it's in jet black too, so that way it will soak up all the warmth of the sun and barbecue you and sauna you in your own little baseball jersey while you're going up and down Main Street. And what could be better than that? I like this collection here. The fruit stand. New collection just came out a couple weeks ago. Throw. Tumbler.
And I got an empty
Thank you so much, Sabrina, for being green in the chat. You guys, your support makes it possible for me to come to the parks and do what we do and to have a day like we've had today. To everyone who's green in the chat, thank you for your continued support. This one I find really tempting. And they're glass, they're actual glasses. Like I could drop those and break them right now. How? Salt and pepper shakers. It's a little overcast. We may start Tuesday rain a little early. Well, guys, it has been, what, 6 hours? Yeah, about 6 hours since we first started out this morning. I hope you've had some fun. I hope we've started out your week strong with a positive stance. Not necessarily for me, but the people that surround you in the chat. And when we first started, we were 92 away from hitting 38,000. Unfortunately, my other device is now dead. No battery. But I think you guys have cut that at least a third, if not half. That means there's a ton of people who've joined us for the very first time today. We want to be very clear about what we stand for and what we look for here. When we come into the parks, we come in a respectful manner for those not only watching our chat, but for those who are in the parks with us as well. We're not here to disrupt. We're not here to complain. We're not here to look for things to be upset about, because we get all that naturally outside in the real world. But we're glad that you guys can come in, support each other, and find a place filled with people like yourself who enjoy theme parks and hanging around with other people looking for a positive aspect of life. Thank you guys so much for subscribing today. We stream every Thursday. Well, I'm sorry, every Thursday, Monday through Friday. Where did that every Thursday come from? We stream every Monday through Friday, every weekday. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. We'd love for you guys to join us. All of our streams for this week are already up on our channel. You can go find them now. You can hit the thumbs up button and even a notification button to have those taken care of, so that when we stream tomorrow, hopefully YouTube will send you a notification and say, hey, come back and hang out with the crew. Hey, to all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you for watching today, guys. We know you're out there. You're working, you're taking care of things, you're working and lurking. And we appreciate your being in the background as well. As we finish up today, as always, if you're looking for someone who can help you book and plan your next vacation, no matter what it will be, we would love to be your Travel Mason travel agents. My wife Susan and I have been a member of and working with Travelmation for many, many years. They are an earmarked Diamond Preferred Disney Vacations travel agency. And we hope that you guys feel confident knowing that when you reach out to us, that you have someone with experience and knowledge when it comes to parks, cruising, and all-inclusive resorts. Reach out to us at our website, ear-to-earmagic.com. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, and who's coming with you. Let's get you a quote, book and plan that trip, and help you through the whole process. Time to go, time to go. Got to head home. Got to go, got to go. But as always, guys, don't forget, just because our stream's in doesn't mean that you guys lose contact with each other. Go over to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Over 750 of our magic crew are connected in some way whatsoever, coming over there to have a chance to say hello and to hang out with each other. Tomorrow is our Zoom call. We would love for you guys to be a part of it. Sign up today in one of our 3 paid tiers and join us tomorrow night at 7 p.m. April 7th. We'll have a couple hours hanging out and getting to spend time with each other outside of the streams.
Even you will love.
Let's go find more fun.
Thank you, Smiles. I tell you what, it is so encouraging to know that we have people from all over this globe who can hang out with us. And we're glad that you can do it with us here today. Thank you so much, Smiles. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. All right, as we close out here today, don't forget, one, go over to tomorrow's stream. Go ahead and give it a like if you haven't done so already. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Hollywood Studios, and tomorrow night is our Zoom call. And finally, look for opportunities to take care of those around us, wherever that may be. The people that you see in the grocery stores, the post office, wherever you may encounter them. Find a way to be a positive aspect in what you do and how they see their day better because they've encountered you. How do we do this? Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you, Magic Crew. Continue to do what you do best. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.
Of the enchanted woodlands.
All right, everyone. We'll see you real soon. Bye, everybody. Perfect.